Oh, hello. Happy, what's today? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. What's up, fam? Haley, thanks for being first. Tony, thanks for being second. Norway. What about Norway? What's up, Tony? You gonna be a fussy wee baby because you're tired again today? You gonna be dogging on me all night because you're in a pissy I want to go to bed mood? Fake lurker get cucked by Big Bad Bezos. Yeah, that's the vibe. Hi, Jordan. Hi, JJ. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Playing Dungeon Clawler tonight. Rugrats. Don 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 don. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had this. This is one of my less Christmassy winter sweaters. I'm trying to burn all the ones that aren't that Christmassy first. And then when we start getting the ones with like Santa and snowmen on them, we'll start wearing those closer to the actual festivities. Dang it, you step away for 30 seconds and I arrive. Yeah. Yeah. The countdown lies, and then, you know, I show up whenever, and you're supposed to just know when. It's okay, the only thing you missed was me flaming you basically the whole time, but what's up, Tony? L viewer, I know, get cucked by Daddy Bezos or whatever type shit. Santa. That's right. I have Santa on a lot of my sweaters, so we'll wear those later. Moonstone Island for $1. Let's go. Jordan has discovered key sites, everybody. Welcome to the land of PC gaming, when you can buy games for $1 on key sites. Where'd you get it? CD keys. Wait, they're not called CD keys anymore, right? What's their stupid new name? Loaded games. Oh, G2A. Solid. Solid. I try not to buy keys or buy games from key sites when I can help it, but they got some low prices compared to other places, that's for sure. That resale life. Well, yeah, I need to learn the name of that new bundle site. There's a new bundle platform that exists as of like a few weeks ago. I don't remember their name, and I don't think I saved them as like a bookmark. There's an article about them though. Maybe if I search on GG Deals bundle site, maybe GG Deals will tell me the name of it. Now if it's cheap, you'll buy it, yeah. Oops, there's no games meeting your criteria. Yeah, man, 'cause I'm not searching for a game. I'm searching for, like, articles or whatever. Vouchers, ranking, franchises, community. No. Let's go to news, then. This is kind of old news, though. It's like a month old news. Can I search the news? I will search the news for the word bundle. Fanatical, humble, fanatical. Humble. Tiltify, Jingle Jam 2025 bundle. That's the Yogscast thing, right? Jingle Jam. Oh, Green Man Gaming has a bundle? That's a valid storefront too, but that's not the one. Planet Play? What the hell is that? I'll know the name of the one. Digifile. That's the name. That's a rough name, actually, if I'm being honest. Digifile. On the bundle's official page. Yeah, Jingle Jam, yeah. I think our friend Mark, who tends to claim Thirdist, sent me the link to this. Good selection of games this year, however I own most of them. Sparrow's hi buying us again? Hi, here to say hi, then I'm off out at me muddas for the night, but she's on a phone call. Ooh, tell your mama say hi. We send our love from the States. Have a good stream, claw all them baddies and beat that shark booty. Shark booty? Is that a thing in the game? There's a shark? Hi, Sparrow. Bye, Sparrow. Love you. Bye, Sparrow. Anyway, here's all the games in the Jingle Jam this year, and how many of them I know are good. Tactical Breach Wizards. That looks cool, but I haven't played it. Mouthwashing I know is good. Core Keeper is one of my favorite games ever. Dungeons of Hinterberg I've had on my wish list for a while and was just gifted to me by a friend. Warhammer Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, I don't know that game. Neither do I know Tower Unite or Old World. Or Ixion, Save a Doomed Space Colony. Spiritfall. Gatekeeper I've played, that's a good game. Rogue Waters. Wild Bastards, which is the sequel to that one space game. What was that game called? You'd recognize the art style if you saw it. Rusty's Retirement, which is an idle game that sits at the bottom of your screen. That's good. Train Sim World 6 and the Royal Writ, which I'm pretty sure I have the Royal Writ on my wish list. That's a weird game. Weird but cool. Anyway, 15 games for $35 donating dollars that will go to a cause or something. Did I say Mouthwasher? No, Mouthwashing. It's a horror game. I have it. We can play that sometime. What's in the Green Man Gaming 2K
Word is
collection?
traveling.
We'll find out.
Ambition
Hey,
is stirring in
yo! A
distant
raid
cities.
from Billy Throttle. What's up, Billy? We're just getting started here, man. Good evening, friends. Welcome in. My name's Teeter. We're talking about game bundles that are active right now on legitimate gaming sites. For cheap skis. Because we like cheap games. Billy Raid! Dastardly Doctor. I forgot to copy paste. That's valid enough. What's up, friends? Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games. So I played a game gifted to me by Dare Drop, which is a service that you can do tasks and quests for, and in response they'll give you stuff. Usually for me, I get extra copies of games to give away. They're doing a promotion this month where for 12 days in a row, if you play 12 different games that they task you with, you get something at the end of it. So we're on day 2, playing a game called Dungeon Clawler, which is a roguelike where you use a claw machine to give a creature, different types of weapons and shields and stuff in order to partake in turn-based battle. If you've ever seen a game like Peglin, it's kind of like Peglin, but you swap out the pachinko pegboard for a claw machine game. I've seen demos for it, but I've not played it. We'll see how it is. But so far, we're looking at some game bundles. There's a bundle where you can get Roller Drome in the Quarry for $5. For $10, you can also add the BioShock Collection, Lego 2K Drive, and the new Risk of Rain game. Oh, and Top Spin 20 2K25. And then for $15, you can tack on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands Chaotic Great Edition and the XCOM Ultimate Collection. God damn. I might have to peep the Green Man Gaming bundle. The only sad news is I already own Roller Drome, so we'd have to add that to the list of games I get to give away in the future Teats Gaming streams. But cool that they have a bundle. I didn't know that Green Man Gaming did bundles now. And now there's a site called Planet Play that has a bundle for $22. You can get For the King, the first one, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, Imagine Earth, Last Day of June, Monument Valley 2 and its soundtrack, a game called Paper Clay, another game called Stuffed Fight Your Nightmares, Sizable, and Trash Goblin. I don't know most of these games, if I'm honest. But I'm sure they're all lovely. I have For the King and it's good. I have Monument Valley 2, but I've not played it. Tune? The fuck is this? Me being excited to see you because it's been a week and I've been thinking about you, but I haven't been a good friend and actually reached out. How have you been, dude? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping yourself alive. Also, you're probably working boo work. $5 bundle from Digifile. Right, Digifile. Ad Infernum, Corpus Edax, Envelope, and Filcher. I have not heard of any of those games. Also, this was not the bundle I thought that they had. Oh, their first bundle ended. The Return of the Immersive Sim. This actually had games in it I really like, but not enough to get the bundle. because I already had some of the games. Blood West, Control Alt Ego, Fallen Aces, Shadows of Doubt, My Beloved, System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remastered, and Peripeteia, whatever the fuck that is. Anyway, bundles are good. I like bundles because they're from, like, legitimate selling sites and not key sites, usually. But on occasion, I'll dip into a key site and steal a game. Usually a AAA game. If I'm gonna get a AAA game on the cheap, I'll get it from a key site. But indie games I try to get from bundle sites because they're reputable sales places, and a lot of the money actually goes back to the devs of the game, which is good. Working, you're in your recliner with your laptop on the side. The only thing that sucks is you can't play Deadlock. Why? Because you're in your recliner? Is your computer fucked? But what's up, fam? Billy, thank you again for that raid. We'll dive into the game here soon. That way, you know, if your community's full of gamers, well, they can enjoy gaming. Instead of yapping. My task for this game, maybe today, is to... I'm tasked with winning a run in 15 minutes. I have no idea how long a run in this game takes. We'll learn together. I also have to learn where to put my camera because, again, I've never played this. Because Deadlock's games are long in PvP. So, you know, call doesn't work with that? Sure it does. You just kind of, like, tuck yourself into a corner and you go, ah, shit. And then you fumble for your thing. And then you, like, you know... talk minimally and mute yourself between talking so you can still tap on your loud-ass keyboard without getting found out. That's how that works. Okay, we pick a character. Sir Bonalot used to be a knight, but he gambled away all his coins and fell from grace. He's now on a quest to reclaim his lucky paw, which was chopped off by the evil dungeon lord and replaced with a claw. Your health is increased by 10. Start each turn with block. This sounds good by default. And then I can drop... I see, these are each of the things that we can claw for. We have 10 shields, 10 daggers, a big shield, and a small sword. Attacks the nearest enemy for 10 damage, deals double when picked up by itself. Interesting. We have this Chad. Second claw is always a big magnet. Get 1 strength if you collect at least 5 metal items at once. But he has fewer of them. Got it. Cream Puff. Permanently fights at your side. Granted strength with its owner, retaliates against all enemies that attack its owner, cannot be targeted. Start the fight with 1 strength. Ring of Strength increases your strength by 2. Is that permanently or for the turn? It is considered glass, apparently. Okay. Or Count Clawler. Cannot block damage, heals itself for 10% of all damage dealt to enemies. Not block damage. That is fascinating. Of course, this is my first time playing it. We'll start with the standard. Loser gets block every turn, blah blah blah. Select your debt level. Higher debt level means that you owe more money to the dungeon lord. Each debt level adds an additional modifier to make the game harder. Winning a one on one level unlocks the next. So you're telling me the illusion of choice. I've not done anything I must do level 0. You got it. Select the lucky paws you want to bring with you. Lucky paws can be combined to make you stronger. Win runs with different characters to unlock more paws. Win 1 run with this character to unlock them. Okay, so these look exactly like the charms from... what was that really lovely game we played earlier this year that I liked a lot and don't know the name of? It has these that you put on cards. Wild Frost. Wild Frost. Great game. These look like the charms from Wild Frost. We continue, because we don't have paws. Floor 1 of 20? And I'm supposed to get through the game in 15 minutes? Shut your face. Have you tried quitting? True. Deadlock's already hard enough. That just sounds extra. Tony thought about it, but enjoy living indoors. Come live with me. It'll be free. Started Star Wars Fallen Order in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Were you saying the Star Wars game sucked? Or is that the sequel? Fallen Order. I saw the sequel is like $10 right now. That's pretty cheap. in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1 or 2. Oh, you still need to finish Fallen Order? You want to play the sequel? Lol. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, the sequel is like $10. Fallen Order was asked to put on normal? Okay. Here's my shirt, by the way. Did you pick that up? Did you notice that before I put it away? You could tell that this weird demon thing on my shoulder was Tommy Pickles. Reminds you that you've been grabbing a lot of shows and movies? Yeah, because you're what? Like dodging work or whatever? Okay, let me figure out where to put my self. Because I'm covering an enemy here. You guys won't miss the skip turn button if I cover it, will you? Also, apparently I'm learning how this works because it uses one of the same keys that my camera hidey stuff uses. No introduction whatsoever as to how to play, by the way. So we... fuck it, we ball, as the kids say. They are going to deal 12 damage to me. So I should pick up a couple shields, but I want to damage them. If we could grip and grab this little section, we can get all kinds of damage and shields on them. Oh my, I got 2 swords and 2 shields. Well, I am certainly not taking damage. Let's try to grab this thing right here. Small sword by itself. I don't want this dagger. You hear me, game? I don't want the dagger. You hear me, game? I don't want the dagger. Well, fuck. We try our best. Dang lag. What lag? Oh, because I said Wild Frost before you? Nah, it's chill. Your brain worked faster than mine, at least. Oh, I dropped 1. Tragic. It's okay, I still get to 15. Golly, there just aren't a lot of swords together. That's 2 swords. Remake Part 1, the 2-pack was $50, so you got both of them? Well, that's good. Alright, let's see if I can't clear out the area near this one sword I want to pick up. Well, though, I'm picking up the sword I don't want to pick up. What the fuck? Oh, wait, we kill this turn? Don't even think about it, we just murder. You noticed the sweater and found a nice source of alleged sources. Got a bunch of old school stuff like Rugrats, All Real Monsters, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, X-Files, Tales from the Crypt, Are You Afraid of the Dark, etc. You're currently getting the entirety of the Twilight Zone. That's fun. We love sources. My name is Sheikh Zula, the Mike Ruler. True. Good show. Pick a reward. Removes all stacks of poison. Increases crit chance by 50% the turn this is picked up. Heals you for 3 health when collected. Lucky ability has a 10% chance to heal you for 15 and give you 2 strength. Even got the whole joys of painting. Sick, dude. I can't believe there are 20 floors. You really think I can get through 20 floors in 15 minutes? It takes me longer than that to do 1 battle. What do you want about? Dang. Did I know that shit was 31 seasons? No. I also don't think I could tell you approximately how many episodes I would think that there are. Ooh, give me an achievement for having an empty grab. No? 2, 4, 6, 17 damage, brother? Alright, hit me with that big shield, though. What do you mean? Excellent sesh material. Does sesh mean what I think it means? You're gonna have a happy little accident all over her stomach? What are we talking about? I've been collecting hella classic shows. Collecting shows. Ooh, imagine if I could isolate this. Yeah. I isolated the thingy alongside some knives. We're taking hella turns, but taking almost no damage. Although I did take some damage. That's a surprise to me, I'll be honest. Damn it, dude. I keep picking up the fucking eye patch thing. And only one sword. I'm so bad with my gripper. Got all 4 seasons of Courage the Cowardly Dog and Invader Sim. I kind of didn't realize that Courage had 4 seasons also. I'm learning so much right now. Solid show, though. Okay, literally, how do I avoid picking up this one sword thing by or alongside stuff? Reverts all strength into block, increases block by 7, heals you. I'm never gonna need to be healed. Give me block. Skip and collect rewards. This does take forever. I think when given the opportunity later, we're gonna have to skip. That magnet thing looks kind of dope. I got a golden tentacle. Pick one. Junk Jet deals damage to a random enemy each time an item is added to the machine after the first turn. That seems insane. Every time an item is added to the machine. Or Granny's room is now filled with water and you can use a tentacle claw to collect items. I don't know what that means. But bitches love tentacles. So we roll, whatever, roll with it. What am I looking at here? Can I just leave? Oh, Granny's room. What's up, Granny? You love tentacles or whatever? I see golden piggy banks. This thing's floppy, dude. I don't know what to do with this. Let's just go, like, here. Oh, I see. And then my tentacle sticks to stuff, dude. I left a piggy bank on the lip. Oh, Grandma. What? Take selected token. What? Okay, block. What am I looking at here? Block, luck. Is it like thorns or tentacles? Poison, bandage, money, cloud, ice, speed, strength, damage, explosion. Oh no, this would be thorns. What the hell is this then? Hellfire? Pussy? I mean, surely we take the cat, right? Or we take money. Increase the chance to get items that interact with pets. Oh, I see. Interact with spikes. Increases the chance to get items that deal self-damage or have effects when you get hit. I see. I don't really care. Let's get items with a lucky ability. That's like generic. Oh, so only Grandma's room gets the tentacle then? So only those rooms that Granny's in? I thought this would affect my battles. That's hella situational, which is not that fun, if you ask me. Fuck, dude, I want to isolate this thing. Huh? Granny, no. Yeah, only Grandma's room with the tentacle. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Makes you wonder. Grandma's cookies and shit. You want to grab King of the Hill and It's Always Sunny in Philly next, but you'll need a bigger external hard drive. It's Always Sunny is like 130 gigs. Yeah, I can't imagine digitally having shows. They all seem very big and long. Hard to store. I need to get rid of shields, I think. I need to have fewer shields. Fuck, man, I keep picking up this thing with other things. It's impossible to isolate. No wonder it does like 10 times damage or whatever when you get it by itself. That's crazy. Also, I wish I had a tentacle. Oh, this guy has a status effect on him? Deals a damage to the attacker when being attacked. Whatever, dude. I have like hella shield on at all times. Your attacks mean nothing to me. Not hard to store, just a little pricey depending. Well, I mean, what? You just need to get like 6 5 terabyte drives and call it a day, and then you can have every show you want. Oh wait, he's got 6 of that on now. I'm actually taking damage now. I have to visit Grandma and suck on her cookies. Yeah, I'm basically killing myself here, actually. Think it'll be good for a while with a single 10 terabyte one? Yeah, but you just complained about It's Always Sunny. Did you not? Stop suckling the cookie. Somebody's gotta. She's lonely in there. Hey, wait, I healed to full after the battle? Okay, there's no issue, actually. Starting your turn converts all frost into soaked. Goddamn. Gain a strength whenever a pet attacks. Get 10% of your coins at the end of a fight up to a maximum of 50. Yeah, I like that. Use your coins to dispose items. Use coins to upgrade. Use coins to transmute and change their material. Or do a fight to get stuff and get perks. I like perks. It's because you only have like 50 gigs left on your 2 terabyte. Oh, I thought you had a 10 terabyte. Granny doesn't want her cookies suckled upon. Are you sure? Have you asked her? Have you ever had a sit down with in-game Granny to ask what she's into? Her kid is a one-armed creature with ear piercings and a claw. Like, they're probably into some crazy stuff. Gotta consider the source. Claw Dungeon Granny. Whoops, I flung my thing. Okay, here's the play. Ready? Wait, I've been poisoned? That's rude. We burn this stupid thing. Oh, wait, it's by itself. It's by itself, kind of. Think I can, like, clip the wall and only pick that thing up? Oh, that's so sad, dude. I wanna use that by itself so bad. This game is wild. Why? Because there's a tentacle for Grandma's room. That's all it took. Gotta expand your horizons a bit, man. I had 4 swords in there a moment ago, and they've all gone away. Yeah, I think my damage to shield ratio, even though it looks pretty even, doesn't feel very even. I feel like I'm blocking a lot more than I'm rocking. Also, you went a little crazy with your shows? Oh, and you got gargoyles and street sharks. Let's go, dude. Those are oft forgotten, really, like, grade A shows. Gargoyles is one of your favorites. First show you watched on Disney Plus. Contrary to your profile, you don't play smut. What, tentacle stuff? You just have it on your profile? You're a window shopper? You like to look but not touch? What are we talking about? Contrary to your profile, you don't play smut. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. Gargoyles was a classic. I feel like it's an often forgotten series. Fun to play, but not to eat. Play tentacles. I feel like I'm not pulling big pulls like any turn. People are living forever. Trying to assemble all the shows from your childhood. That's cute. Thought that's what streaming services were for, but like they cost money. You got Reboot? What is Reboot? That's the first thing you've said I don't recognize. What is Reboot? Google it? I don't know, man. Track record of you telling me about stuff I don't know and then me Googling it has ruined my safe search history. It was a CGI cartoon? Reboot? Let me know when you hook it up with some Static Shock. Yeah, you're gonna put all this like on a Plex account and then share it with the homies? Like you're putting in all this legwork, you're just gonna keep it for yourself? Apparently it was crazy expensive to make, but it looks like shit. Alright. Reboot CGI show. K-Paw Soul, have I ever seen this? Not a single character from this looks familiar to me. Think about making a Plex show. Look at this god-awful thing. Oh, server. Nice, nice, nice. My ex's brother used to have a Plex server. And then one day it went offline, and she and him were too estranged for her to tell him, like, that it was fucked and that he needs to bring it back online, so we never got it restored, and all the things I was watching in progress on there were forgotten forever. Ooh! Well, how much does this do? 20? 20's a lot, actually. Damn it. Ooh, damn it, damn it, damn it. One of your buddies runs a server like hella movies on. He's got a bot that scrubs the internet for new releases and stuff. Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. Being blood dry by all these streaming services, so that's cool to hear. Attacks the nearest enemy for 3 damage. Lucky ability has a 10% chance to deal 15 damage. Applies 10 frost to everyone, including yourself. I'm not worried about being attacked. You already have a source for new releases? What, your noggin? I'll be honest, this feels like it's taking way more than 15 minutes to get through this run. I'm reminded of that fact when I see an option like skip and collect rewards. Get 1 free reroll when selecting a reward? I love rerolls, man. It's a roguelike. But for 4 movies, you gotta wait for subtitles. No, you meant to download allegedly. Right. Allegedly. Da 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 da. Oh, bop, 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 bop. What a great turn to get the crit thing for. Oh my god. I have 50, whatever that is. Did you see that? What was that? What is that little raven thing? Luck was not on my side that day because I did not deal 15-ish damage. Oh, they only had 2 daggers with the eyeball thing. I killed him for money, though. We like money. Alright, give me this luck, doodad. Three is not 15 for those keeping track at home. We deal 7 damage with this pinch. Ooh. I mean, we do, but like, barely. Another lucky stick. Felina's cat carrier. Cream Puff fights at your side for 3 turns. When this is plucked, I like the sound of that. Increase block by 15, decreases the block amount by 5 each time it's used, resets after every fight. Give me the cat carrier. So this isn't Grandma's room. But I want mystery thingies. So we eat spikes for mystery thingies. We eat spikes instead of mystery thingies. What did I say? 5 damage apiece is pretty gnarly, actually. I unlocked a new character. Worth it. Pick up to 2 rewards. Retain up to 25% of your block. Or random items shrink in size at the end of your turn. I like both of these. Thank you. Intends to modify items in the machine. Well, that doesn't sound very nice, actually. Maybe don't do that. Also, I didn't heal up after that little mini game. For some reason, I thought maybe I would. I'm fine, though. I'm not worried about all the damage I took, surely. Look at that pussy. Alright, give me some shields, please. Oh, I dropped the big shield. That sucks. Actually, I should have killed this guy. It's my bad. I'm pulling out of water now. Is that bad? Doesn't seem too bad. I just can't see where any of like the metallic stuff is. That's my eye patch, so we'll try for the eye patch and some goods. Literally 2 shields in the eye patch. Okay, you can't make this shit up. Eye patch went here. Did all of my swords like go away? We go for lucky thing. Lucky thing, do 15 damage, will ya? 4? Why 4? Okay, we crit lucky thing. Crit 15. Crit 15. I mean, I don't need it on the first guy. Pfft. It was 4 damage. Boado. Things being small actually sucks, it seems, because I'm not scooping them. Oh, and I got a couple small things in there. Okay, maybe I can snag the lucky thing and a bunch of small stuff. Nope, just kidding. I pushed all the small things along the floor. Yeah, the small things might suck. They sounded cool, but in practice, they seem to suck. Oh, wait, no, we crit a bunch of small things? Okay. Take back what I said about the suck. Add Stinky? Yeah, it's already been almost an hour, huh? Sorry. You're not new around here, you know that happens, unfortunately. We can thank Daddy Bezos for that. Dick-shaped rockets and timely ads. Also, this cat carrier thing hasn't come back. I thought it was gonna like keep coming back. Having a cat next to me for a little bit means kind of nothing to me. Unless it is here and it's just like buried in this corner, but I don't think so. I feel like I'd be able to see it if it was in here. Yeah. Dude, fuck. I'm never gonna isolate that stupid thing. Also, I dropped every small sword there. Did you see that? Every small sword right there got dropped. Get in my claw. Attacks the nearest enemy and deals 1 damage for each frost stack. Gives you the bomb buff. Explodes after 3 turns and deals 30 damage to all enemies. Yeah, that sounds great. Grandma! I brought my tentacles for you, Grandma. I want money, but I also think I could benefit from health. But we want money. Also, the backs of my tentacles are sticky too. Who knew? That gulping sound using the tentacles in Grandma's room. We love that. Stabby heart or shield. Retain your block. Heal 8 health if you kill an enemy with a crit. That never happens. We block. I dropped the only sword I picked up. You're joking, right? That's a joke. Alright, we dive into this cluster of shields and just try to, like, purge it. I grabbed a whopping 2 shields. What is this? Block does not reset between turns? Golly, must be nice. What are you, me? You know, because my block isn't resetting between turns. Hit me with a lucky thing. Oh, I did. That was 15. What is Cream Puff doing? It just retaliates? Oh, that's useless, actually. I'm not getting hit that often, so Cream Puff is kind of useless. Solid turn. Yeah, Cream Puff, get his ass. Keep trying for the lucky thing in that dagger. Just hoping that they deal a lot of damage. Oh, I dropped the fucking eye patch. Da 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 da. I'm sorry, 39 damage, brother. Who says that's fair? I wasn't paying attention to that until I wasted all my things trying to attack him. This burner could, or this corner could use a bit of a shake-up. Plus, I'm pretty much guaranteed to retain my block, so I'm kind of chilling, I think. Well, I got him down to half health. It took a million turns. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Those lasted forever? Either that or that was the longest 2 minutes of my life, but I don't think that's true. I think that lasted forever. Welcome back. There's a bomb in there. Lucky me, crit me, bomb me. Oh, it's in 3 turns. Okay. You walked away from me? Shit, man. Feel that. What if I could, you know? Got water, use the bathroom, all that? Valid. Valid felt. 27 is not enough. 37 is also still not enough. We take 2 damage. Nice. And now I'm gonna start exploding for a lot. So I guess I have to just try to attack him. Ooh! Oh, but then I dropped 2 of my dinky little things. Dude, I thought I pushed all the shields out of the way for like hella damage. Do it again. I'm throwing all the little fucking swords everywhere. When the swords get small, I can't grab them. That perk that makes everything tiny actually sucks. I stand by that. It's ass. Look at me dropping all the little grains of sand out. That's crazy. How am I supposed to win fights like this? Crazy. Oh well, it's a good thing I have bombs in my pockets or whatever. That was the firmest grip I've had all night. Look at all this damage. Holy shit, dude. Get coins every time you attack. I'm attacking all the time. These are coins to gamble. You don't know what remains. Upgrade stuff. Get rid of stuff. Firmly grasp it. True. Can I get rid of the thing that's making everything smile? No. How much money do I have? 95? Probably a mistake. But I mean, I'll just do a normal fight. Because I don't have money to gamble with or whatever. Check out this damage though. God damn. All of a sudden, now that there's not shit in my way, we slay. Boom, boom, boom. You're dead and I'm protected. You're only dealing 9 damage, you're nobody. Who even are you? You're like boosting yourself, so I'm gonna apply a bomb, and in 3 turns, if you're still kicking, you won't be anymore. Also, I have a cat now. Cower in fear. Fear de pouce. Also, 1 bomb's not enough, so here's another. Alright, hella damage and a shield, please. I lose the crit, but that's fine. Anyone else see my cat not retaliate and damage this guy? Or just me? Big grippies. Fill up a liquid if submerged at the end of your turn, giving a different effect depending on the liquid. Increase the chance to trigger the lucky ability of items inside a small radius by 20%. Lucky ability of things? I don't have too many lucky abilities. Maybe we should just spec into luck and see what happens. I guess getting a bomb on first turn's not bad. Also, it's my belief that the cat gets in the way. That's looking like something I can grab by itself. Not like that, though. Oh, and then I flung it into the middle. Oof, that's brutal. Alright, Hitmonlee deals 12 damage. Hit Lee Chan. It's like a combination of the two, actually. Wait, is this the stuff they refer to as fluff? Oh, so there's effects that are dependent on you scooping this stuff up? Turns water into hot chocolate. What do you mean? Turns fluff into marshmallow fluff, healing you when collected? Heals you for 10, but freezes you. Increases block by 15, but no. Give me the chocolate bath bomb, I guess. If I'm ever made wet, we can thrive. We're bombing right away, actually. Oh, I dropped the shield, though. Increases damage by 18% and reduces the amount of stacks by 10 every turn. Okay, this would be a shield turn if I had any shields to pick up. %, though? That's like 0 damage if we're being honest. Turns out I was chilling. Decreases the damage of attacks by 1. That sucks. Missed that other sword I was going for. Get all this garbage that I have in here. The cat and the eye patch and stuff. Get it out of the way. I don't know in what world you could do a run in this in 15 minutes. Like, the rooms themselves feel long as shit. Unless there's like a setting I can change to like skip a lot of the animations and stuff. Ultra fast skip cutscenes. The animations are still fast. Dealing 3 damage plus 1 damage for every 10 coins you own. We'll do that. I spent all my coins, but... Melimon or Queen Beatrice? We love bees. We fight bees. Grandma, it's cookies. Grandma, I need money. The loan sharks are after me. Money me, money now. Mia money needing a lot now. Holy fuck. Mia money needing holy cow now. Sick. Thanks, Grandma. Money. Diddle-a-dude. More likely to get money-based attacks. Years. Years. What is this? Adds items to the machine. Okay. Let me get my bomb real quick. Get things rolling. Any item that touches this will stick to it. Is that a bad thing? Like, what if I wanted this whole cluster? Oh shit, dude, that is a bad thing. It doesn't even fit. I'm gonna clog my chute. Okay, wait, now can I grab it? Now that's like vertical. Come on, fit the cluster. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, fill me with your honey, lady. Fill me on up. Everything's sopping wet now. Quick, wee bath bomb, among other things. When then we hit her with the fucking marshmallows and stuff. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. She's done 28 damage. It's fine, I can handle it. We have marshmallows. She's gonna goop up the machine again. I welcome it. 19 damage on that gold razor, and it's only gonna go up if I don't spend money. Honey balls. I crit the fucking gold thing. 20 damage is crazy. Alright, lady, you're out of here, I think. Oh, yeah. And I'm at full health. Whatto. Increases max health by 2 for each 10 coins you own up to a max of 100. Health? Hard fight? Yeah, I'll do a hard fight. We're kind of chilling. Kind of cruising. My lucky thing is glowing. We must grab it. It didn't even trigger anyway. That's crazy. All that fanfare for nothing. Crit dagger. Let's go. 24. Dealing 16 damage though. You fool. Oh dang, I missed the big shield. Didn't need the shield. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Toady? Gives you spikes though? Honey ball. Honey ball. Honey ball, dude. Look at it go. I didn't know I could add my own sticky balls to the machine. That's awesome. Oh, I got hella honey balls. I thought it was only one of them. Check out my honey balls. Dude, I spread my balls. Oh, oh, so true. 41! Look at this spread, dude. That's crazy. Get God. Get absolutely God. Turns water into ice water. Attacks the last enemy for 5 damage and heals you. Yeah. What? You could say I calculated that. It doesn't go anywhere close to the outside. I have to play until I get this thing, just to like assert dominance over it, you know? First try, doubles your block. Jackpot 100. We just want to match symbols. Oh, I play until I get 3 prizes. Okay. One more prize, one more prize. I can keep going, huh? I pick 3 of what's in the bottom. I'll go down until I hit 210 and then we leave. Wait, if that's not the jackpot, what is the jackpot? I don't care, we leave. Pick up to 3. Heals you for 3 when collected. Lucky ability has 10% chance to give you... Oh yeah, we take that. Removes all items from the claw machine. Grants you 2 block for each removed item. Maybe. And then turns water into lava. I don't care. We have hot chocolate. Hi. For 18... 2 damage for every 10 coins you own? Insane. 4 block for every removed item. Heals you a bunch. Triples your block. I mean, do they all become Dagger Plus? No. That sucks. Guarantees a crit. Okay. 10% chance to deal 35 damage? Yeah, some of these are crazy. Holds after 2 turns. Alright, that's like most of my money though. So. Goobert, King of Slimes. Walrath, the Blubarian. We King of Slimes. Just customary roguelike shit. Grandma, we're here with our tentacles again. Open wide. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Grandma, he is in Japan. I had to watch his VOD earlier because I missed his stream. 3 minutes in and he's like, Haley, where's Teeter? What a goober he is. What a goober man. Doubles the nearest enemy's frost. We skip. Don't give a shit about frost. Look at this slimy dude. This slimy bastard. Then I know I always ask, I know, the moment of self-awareness. Like you're my keeper or something. Where's Teeter? He doesn't actually sound like that, to be fair. I listened hard to his accent today. It was very subtle compared to how I always imitate it. I've unlocked Benny Beaver. What can I say? He intends to summon a minion. What a goober. God grab, except I dropped the thing next to that thing. Piggy bank intends to buff itself. He's not as monotone because he's not consciously making an accent. Yeah. He just talks like that. He just has that inflection in his voice naturally. Sounds normal and cool and awesome when he does it. It sounds like put on when I do it. Also, I'm just like monotone in general. My own flair, my own flavor of things. I'm a monotone Sandy or whatever. I wanted that. I knew I was gonna hit the fucking wall. Man. This life we live is a joke. Sticky ball, though. I don't know why this guy feels like he has a chance only dealing 26 damage and then summoning friends. He kind of sucks, though. Think of an M name? What? What did I say? I'm a mono... No, I was trying to think... I was gonna say monotone Tony, but you're Tony, so then I just said something else. Yeah. Because it has the word tone in it. I was gonna say Tony. But you're Tony. You're not monotone at all. You, like, giggle too much or whatever to be monotone. I don't giggle enough. Hee. Make a joke about Hanzo on Overwatch and it's just your cute little laugh. Holy fuck, this guy does not exist. Mono, Helly? Helly has mono? Helly does have mono, that's true actually. On your list of things that you've got going on, that is one of them. That is true. Once you get it, you don't exactly no longer have it. Gain a strength every time I take damage. Increase max health by 2 for each 10 coins you own. We already have this. Give me it again. Use coins, use coins. Maybe I don't want to use my coins. You think about that? Think about how I have coins now I don't want to use them? I think about that all the time. I think of you all the time now that you're gone. To get some wares. Khajiit have coin. Type shit. Oh no, I'm gonna destroy the machine. Destroying the machine gives me hella block though. And there's a good chance I don't lose most of it. Like, look at all that block I retain. Goddamn. Milk drinker. Maybe it'll be by itself. Ooh. Swoop. 30 damage. Still worse than my, what's it called thing? My golden dagger. There it is, all tiny. Look at how tiny my dagger is, everyone. Point and laugh. But it does big damage. Watch this guy die. Wait, huh? It didn't deal big damage, huh? Is that because I'm poisoned or something? Whatever, they're dead now. Right, all strength into block. Attack nearest enemy for 5 damage and apply poison. Attack nearest enemy for 5. Increases damage by 5 every time it's used. We love reusing syringes. Everyone in my chat does drugs or whatever, right? Y'all are sharing your needles. I got a golden helmet. your Spotify Wrapped. Apparently math rock is your 5 most listened to genre. What the fuck is math rock? Math rock are bands like Polyphia and Chan and The Fall of Troy, I guess. All those bands that use like polyrhythms and stuff. You ever listen to a song and you like can't necessarily groove to it the entire time because it keeps changing time signatures and shit? It's that. Banger. Yeah, Polyphia's got some good songs. For sure. Totally. Sean's a good time too. Hey JD, what's up, friend? How you been? It's been a little while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tony, that's okay. All 5 of your top 5 songs were sublime. Damn. All 5? Oh, this was a bad turn to not do stuff with. I didn't look at my Spotify Wrapped. Nicola told me about it earlier today, and I was like, oh, my Spotify Wrapped does not properly sum up how I listen to music because I tend to forget that I leave Spotify running and I like lock my computer and walk away for the day. So then I come back to my computer and it's like, ah, shit, I was listening to an album I'm actually not that big on for like 8 hours. And now at the end of the year, Spotify's gonna remember that. All of my Spotify Wrapped for 2024 was just Anthony Green's Boom Done album, which isn't a bad album, but like it definitely isn't the thing I listened to most last year. I think I was super big into like Mastodon and a few other bands last year. This year, I think my most listened to band would probably be Seven Dust. Maybe 10 years, but probably not. Because they didn't have anything new come out. Or the staples, you know, Alter Bridge and Tremonti and whatever else. Hard to know for sure. But Spotify Wrapped isn't going to have a clue. You JD crawled into a rock for a bit, but now poking your head out again? I like your head. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, I saw you streaming the other day. I couldn't pop by though. I was like going to bed or whatever.
These corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Tony had an emo revival math rock playlist curated for you by the algorithm. What was on it? You were surprised no CKY for you? I am too, actually. Ew, Haley, your top 2 are BB No Money. That's not even a real music artist. That's crazy. Then Shawn Mendes, then Chappell Roan. Yikes. Yikes, dude. That's the type of Wrapped I would have. It's so misrepresentative. Doing your top 5 recorded today, Kendrick, Tyler the Creator, and Samara Sin. I'm not a big fan of Tyler the Creator, although they did just add him to Fortnite. So if you want a simp, you could go buy his skin. Yeah, Tony, I'm surprised you don't have my like whistle cover of CKY in your Spotify Wrapped. And that time I whistled it on stream. Spends 5 coins and permanently increases its damage by 2. Haunts wood items inside small radius, causing them to jump around. What? That sounds like fun. We do the harder fight and we gamba. Dude, did you see that? That's crazy. Look at this. That's crazy. Look at it go. Oso, Tiger's Jaw, Pet Symmetry. Can't say I know any of those. Not that I know all music, but I guess I don't have my ear as firmly to the ground in the math rock community as I may have thought. Uh-oh, we sticky honeyed the thing that breaks everything. I'm never gonna get my golden dagger again. Oh, I just got blocked. That block dove in to me trying to grab the lucky thing. Actually, probably for the best. I was getting kind of walloped. My bomb just went off, though. That's pretty cool. Look at how tiny my sticky ball got. You think it still sticks to stuff? Somewhat. Spotify said your listening age was 23. Damn. What an insult. Nobody likes you when you're 23, I hear. There's also a music reference. Yours is 27. I don't believe you, because your top artist was BB No Money. Yours was probably like 7. Turns water into hot chocolate. Yeah, we already have that. Yours was 70 something. Yeah, I guess 70-year-olds would listen to Sublime. That track. Stuff like Boney M and Teddy Pendergrass in your likes. Who are they? What kind of music do they make? $23-year-olds not listen to Boney M. D Kelly on YouTube, hype in the chat. What's up? You may be the only person in YouTube chat, but don't feel pressured. Party's over on Twitch, but what's up? Thank you for coming by the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, I'm gonna break the glass, man. I didn't want to break the glass. I want to break his ass. It was all Ozzy and blues and jazz. Oh, Ozzy, yeah, that's true. Ozzy probably got extra playtime this year from his whole decline. Rip Ozzy. 117 damage that did, and I used it on someone who was already dead. That's a vibe. What is this? Trying to get me copyright struck? The USAA commercial? Thanks, Toon. Wait till the commercial's done to give that a peep. Hello? Where's all my damage stuff? Clear the board. This is Boney M.
I'm Ma Baker. Put your hands in the air. Give me all.
Rasputin. This is the Rasputin group. Rah rah Rasputin something or other. Blah blah Vagine. That's them. I can't listen to too much of it on stream, but that's like yeah, that would put your age at 70 something. Why is your age not higher than Tony's? I listened to 14 hours of Ozzy one day after that. Yeah. I remember you were feeling some kind of way at the time because you said so. I remembered you were an Ozzy death feeler. Or true. Look at this thing bouncing. Your music taste is pretty wide generally. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it. You go through your liked artists, you're gonna get whiplash. I think that's to be said about like any playlist of things collected by people. Increase block by 5, collect all ice items inside a small radius, and increase block value by 5 for each collected item. You're not gonna find that. We skip. Oh wait, I had a free reroll. I don't really feel like gambling either. It took a long time for no benefit. Robbie Longfinger, I'm sure some of you wouldn't mind being friends with him. Your listening age 27 since you were into music from early 2010s. Hits with a hint of nostalgia. Cringe. There's a golden fish. Is the golden fish better or worse than the mystery chest? Toy piranha. We chest, I guess, right? Sniped, dude. Look, lady, I got the chest. Slingshot. You can use additional slingshot next turn. The slingshot can hit up to 3 items. The first is destroyed, the second is used once, and the third is used twice. Eh? There's someone I follow on Spotify whose name is literally Symbols. I don't even know how you say her name, but she got bangers. Send me a screenshot of the symbols. I might know who you're talking about. There's one artist I know whose name is Symbols, but I forget who they are. And I'll be reminded if it's the same one if I see it. Or don't do that because it's cumbersome and you're working or whatever, but like, Whatever. Sticky ball. Hey, a slingshot thing. But give me dagger though. 137, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy number. And then he's like, I'm gonna deal 8 damage to you. It's like, okay, brother. Don't mind me while I grab my dagger again, right here in public. 138 is such a crazy number. Hits with a hint of nostalgia with your top being 2 BB no money is wild. Yeah, I agree. What was when did the earliest BB no money track come out? When was his first single release? And we keep taking Blockmaster, right? It's just the best of the items. Increases damage by 10 every use is so good. Increases block by 13. Large radius. I mean, we take better glass breaker, right? I'll triple my block. Why not, dude? Why not? I want to retain money, though, so we leave. We keep taking hard fights. The hard fights really haven't been that hard. I'll be honest. We've been cruising, especially because this dagger is, like, going off the chain. And we just activated a bomb. Like, that one dude just existed for one turn, and then he went away forever. 2016 was the best year ever, to be honest. Do you know what happened in 2016 for the first time and then happened again this year? I'll wait. I'll allow you to revise your statement. Oh, Ayo, I don't know who this is, actually. All symbols is right. The fuck? Not what I thought. You win. Person's name is... Oh, that? But what you sent is another person? Wait, I took so long to take a turn, someone took damage? Oh, did something jump in here for free? That's crazy. We love free things. I'm a socialist. I'm deciding to grab nothing right now. What you sent me is another person? Shit, it looks like they hacked the Matrix. Yeah, that doesn't look like a real name. He was doing stuff in 2016, but his first hit was later. Oh. You mean like other than that? Oh, yeah. 2001 was so great, like except for that one thing, but everything else was the best. Type shit. You're like, shitty gets elected this time, we're fucked, and guess what? Surprise! Part 2. Turns out, everyone's brain dead. You can't say that. I mean... Surprise! I shit on the country. You smell that? Surprise! Convert all block into strength. Ooh, wait, convert all block into strength at a 4-to-1 conversion rate? I have hella block some of the time. Nah, we skip. I only get one shot and the goodies are down here, dude. Like, yeah, what did you expect? What did you expect me to do in one turn? You're stupid. I do like the syringe, though. We pass it around and share it. Yeah, dude, push it to the side. Push it to the right side, actually. Yeah. I'm so interested in that golden piranha, but not enough to actually go for it. Text nears for 20 damage, but applies frost to you. Tis the season for snow shovels, but I think we skip. Deleted. No, no snow. Well, not for you. I mean, I literally have little tiny glints of snow over my game. Tony, aren't you up past your bedtime? Fucking mood, dude. True? He's on vacation, though, so he's gonna shove it in everyone's face and stay up. He's taking a break from being responsible for a couple days. Did I just poison myself? Didn't matter. Also, I have 400 health. That seems like a lot of health. We skip, dude. Queen Beatrice, didn't we already kill her? And Frosty, we'll fight Frosty, he knew. Fortune Teller, we like money. Thank you. Hot Let's Kiss, what's staying up all night? Snowing here right now? Yeah, it was snowing here tonight too. I learned tonight that my car has a, whatchamacallit? You can like remote start the engine. That was cool to find out after like 8 years. Look at this guy. That's a guy of all time. Where's my dagger? Yoink. We're up to 165 on the dagger, by the way. X-Files is taking too long to download. Hit him with that one meme of the blonde lady looking through numbers. It's 56 in Florida. Yeah, dude, every time the board refreshes like 3 times, we win. Like, that's just kind of all that's happening. It's been an hour and like 20 minutes. I don't know how you're supposed to win a run in this game in 15 minutes. I've been sort of cruising. Sort of. The farther we've gotten, the more I've been cruising. And yet, like, each fight is still taking several minutes, and there's 30 or something of them to do. The logistics I'm supposed to finish in no time at all don't make any sense to me. Also, we just grab dagger every time and we win. 251. 10% of your coins that have a fight up to a maximum of 50. Yes. I don't need to read the other options. The answer is yes. Transmute your items. Now, hit me with the... actually, I should have gone to the trash lady, actually. I guess we upgrade my second syringe and then we move on. Gamba Gamba. Tentacle Claw. Can use an additional tentacle next turn. Nice, dude. Tentacles only do good if they are wet. I'm sure people can attest to that. Where is... Oh, my dagger didn't spawn, though. Too many items. What the heck? They only spread when wet, it said. We need the tentacles to spread to pick up more shit. Oh, my dagger's in the middle there. Sticky ball, though? Sticky... Oh, it unstuck from my ball. No. Hop out of the way. You're in the way. I don't need to heal yet. Hop out of the way. Oh, I didn't kill him first. Dude, I want to kill that piranha plant first. So I can murk this dude next. Sticky ball. Now what? Never did use this slingshot thing, did I? We just solo grab dagger and win. Like, there's just no two ways about it. Thermometer. Text nearest enemy dealing half damage for each missing health you have. Except No. Heals you for 5 health and adds 10 fluff. Ew. I want fluff. Damage increased by 2 for each marble you have in the machine. How do I get more marbles, though? Skip. Alright, let's get rid of some absolute garbage. Sorry, not sorry. The cat is some shit. I think the luck items are kind of garbage. Like, ooh, there's a lucky ability, whatever. Also, this thing that makes things bounce around is annoying. The lucky shield is too big. What else? Certain items I'm just like annoyed when I see them in the machine, but I think I got rid of most of them. Yeah. You can manipulate your deck like crazy in this game. I appreciate. We love manips. Holy cluster grab, dude. This dude's gonna explode. Oh, wait, they're both gonna explode and deal... Is this also 30 damage? 50 damage? Holy. It's a good thing I have like a bamillion to my name. It's also a good thing that as long as I don't drop this thing, this guy's probably dead. Oh, he was dead for sure. Oh, and then I can add hella block if I take this glass breaker thing. And a tentacle, you know. No sweat. Oh, and he kills himself, true. Attacks to your enemy for 15 damage, increases your block by 10. I don't care. We reroll for free. Nearest enemy and deals damage for each type of poison. No, we skip. 20th floor. So the floors have multiple paths. I could technically just skip right to the boss on every floor and keep vibing. Slingshot can hit up to 3 items. I don't know what that means. We dagger and we bomb. It is God's way. We dagger again if I can. And syringe. Oh, there's the slingshot. Destroys the first item, I think, and then use the next item once, and the third item... Oh, I see. It bounces. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So I can control the item I destroy, but not the items it scoops up otherwise. Speaking of destroy, get going. Attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 100% of your block as damage, and then you lose 20% of your block. That's crazy. Uh-oh, the lady's trapped. Which key opens the lock? The one with the bunny ears on it, you think? Or the one with, like, her rapping on it? Can I believe 2025 is almost over? I can. That's kind of how shit works. Deer sucked ass, true. I didn't open her cage. That's not a euphemism, but it didn't work. Slang shot. Slang shot. Applies to next turn, though. I want to use the dagger 3 times. You think I can triple bounce to the dagger with the slang shot? I gotta clear out the way to the dagger. Oh my god. Ya da 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 dee doo doo da 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 da. so close. That's crazy. I could have hit that 3 times. That's crazy. Too bad. I think we break this turn. We don't break this turn. I miss. This year sucked. True. 27 degrees. Yep. The fuck is folk? Pop? Does Shaky Graves count as folk pop? Or like, does all those bands that were on all the in-store radios in the last decade, do those count? Like Foster the People and stuff? Is that folk pop? Shaky Graves is a fire name. If you're into live acoustic performances and you don't mind like weird, eccentric folk music, look up Shaky Graves' performance on Audio Tree Live on YouTube. I kind of hate his studio performance stuff. It's layered in weird ways and it doesn't sound cool. But his like one-man band performances of stuff and his first acoustic performance on Audio Tree on YouTube is probably one of the best performances they have on there outside of like when Anthony Green stopped by the second time. Or like the Deer Hunter set on there is pretty good too, actually. But Shaky Grave for sure. Only people you can think of that you listen to that could possibly be folk pop. Yeah, Mumford and Sons, like those types of bands. The Deer Hunter, yeah, you know that band? Good band. Look at me saying something cool and calling someone out of lurk. What's up, Solar Rain? Welcome in. It was only for their Migrant album, though. They did like a Migrant album set, which, you know, I know their whole thing is like episodic and stuff, kind of like Coheed stuff, but I actually really like their Migrant album when it's performed live. The songs all kind of stand out on their own. Haley, you would fucking listen to Benson Boone. Just someone screaming. I'm not like a boomer that says, you know, any song that has gritty vocals is screaming, but Benson Boone literally just screams and people call it singing. He's so cringe. I can't do it. I've only ever heard that one song of his on TikTok, but I've seen like a snippet from his Genius profile where he had to like sing his lyrics live and he just screams. I'm like, brother, I can't believe you're going viral on TikTok. It's so embarrassing. I don't know those other people you named though. Noah Kahan. Oh wait, was he in One Direction? The Irish guy or whatever? And then Ed Sheeran. I don't think Ed Sheeran's considered folk. I think he's straight up a pop artist. Hi JR, what are you doing awake? The JR guy is such a boomer. What are you doing awake though? Shouldn't you be sleeping because you have 26 hours a day to be working or whatever? Attacks the nearest enemy for 13 damage, opens up when submerged at the end of your turn and adds 3 random items. That sounds like fun. We don't need it, but it sounds fun. Lorraine, you love sort of niche bands. You've only heard their song Look Away. Pause, I gotta look up. Look Away by the Deer Hunter. Oh, that's off of their Color Spectrum album. That's another one that's outside of their, like... If you've seen their discography, it's kind of like a multi-album story thing, which represents kind of like a play. But this and their Migrant album are outside of that. It's kind of like if you know Coheed and how all their stuff is part of like their comic series or whatever, but the Color of the Sun and I think the Year of the Black Rainbow are outside of that. They have a couple that like aren't in the whole thing. But the Deer Hunter's kind of the same, and I really like their Migrant album. Nothing against all their like play or like overlapping story albums, but good stuff. Heard some songs that are apparently part of a story. Yeah. You can always tell when you're like vibing to a song and then they just drop a random ass name. You're like, who the hell is that? And then you Google it and it's like, oh, it's a character in their overarching story that they never stop singing about. True. You say so. Piggy Bank? Rewards coin. We love coins. Thank you. Now we tentacle Grandma real quick. What's up, Grandma? Can I get money? You pay me for my tentacling? Oh, this is not a lot of money, actually. Too bad. Hey, yo. I get a tentacle dropper thing when I go to Grandma's house. It's an old family tradition. I don't expect you to understand. Nice, I get money and the stabby. Look at this guy, 1.02k health, and we're still gonna kill him in like 4 turns. Oh yeah, Sparrow said to kill the shark guy. He did say that earlier. This is what he meant. It's almost as if he knows the game. Incredible. Anyway, we dagger again. 269. The goose drank wine. Oh wait, the way that my sticky ball was on there, I didn't actually grab that. Oops. 36 damage. Be fine. Let's go. We got a god dagger money drop. Okay, now we break. Nope, just kidding. You like his stuff? Who? Noah? Is it pronounced Kahan? Kind of country-ish, but like, I guess more folk. Speaking of country-ish, I saw Post Malone's halftime show performance at the Cowboys game on Thanksgiving. I did not know he put out country music. I kind of hate it. People say it's real good. I kind of hate it. I liked all of his pop stuff. He has a song with Ozzy that's real good. You've been the evil dungeon lord, reclaimed your lost lucky paw. You can return home and rest or continue exploring the depths. We exit. Thanks. Time spent in the dungeon, 1 hour and 48 minutes. And my dare drop dare says to complete a run win a run in under 15 minutes. In what world? In what world can you do that? That doesn't seem possible to me. Also, look at all these characters I unlocked. Heller. And I have alternate skins for a lot of them. Hey, look, it's JR. Oh no, it's Tony, actually, an overworked office employee. If JR worked in an office, that would be JR. Tally Hall, nice, the bidding. What are we talking about? Niall Horan, what? Coheed me, you want to send me it and you lost it? Rip. Moonbeam ice cream. Oh, Neil Horan, or Niall. He's the Irish guy from One Direction. Is whatever the other guy's name is he from One Direction, or is he just his own thing? Oh, you love sort of niche bands like Tally Hall. I don't know Tally Hall. Tally Hall, nice, the bidding. The bidding is a song by Tally Hall. I follow. Alex Warren could be folk pop. Jerry fell asleep without taking your pills or setting up your CPAP, so you woke up to pee. Imagine not putting your CPAP on. Love Posty. Vacation. You dogging on me, but Tony's still here? Yeah, Tony's off this week. We already gave him his shit. I gave him shit at the start of stream, and then Toon asked him why he was up, so we re-upped it. He's gotten his fair share. Posty, my love. Need to listen to him more. I like his voice, but I don't like the country thing. Seems kind of phoned in. I get really sad when people I like singing in certain capacities turn and do country. It's happened like 3 or 4 times to me now, and I'm just like, I'm getting disappointed. First it happened with the guy from Stained, Aaron Lewis. Then it happened to the guy from Hinder, Austin Winkler. Now he's a country singer. Honey, why you calling so late? Oh, my fault. I was out drinking beer with the boys on my pickup truck in an open field under the moonlight or whatever. And then it happened with the guy from Default. If any of you know the Canadian rock band Default that had literally one popular song in the late 90s or early 2000s. That lead singer guy went off and has become like a really popular Canadian country singer. Because you know all those places in Canada that sound like they're from the deep American South? Me neither. Hootie? I didn't really listen to Hootie. Although, to be fair, Darius Rucker's voice still fucks, like, even in country music. It doesn't sound as, he didn't put on, like, an unnecessary twang the same way that a lot of people gone country do. It is really funny, though. You love Darius Rucker? Yeah, he's a vibe. He's got a really good Christmas album. If you're into people that sing Christmas music, his Christmas album and Sia's Christmas album, I think, are my two favorite Christmas albums out there. Puppies are forever, not just for Christmas. Puppies are forever, not just for Christmas. Bangers. Then who else went country? I guess Post Malone. But yeah, I don't know. I liked country music, like Shania Twain era country music. And I like some modern artists a little bit. Like when Brett Eldredge first put out his stuff, I was kind of a fan. But then he put out more stuff that just sounded like the rest of stuff. Let's go, girls! Wamp, 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 wamp. Posty was country before rap? Yeah, but I didn't listen to that shit. What's up, Pharaoh? Sang it? Nah. Just put on the Sia Christmas album. Thank me later. Tony, you're always tired. True. Wow, watch it. I'm not overworked at all. Brother, you work 26 hours a day. A joke I coined today and will repeat endlessly. You work too much for sure. Niall Horan is a One Direction dude. Noah Kahan is his own. I see. I should listen to them. They're cool. Tally Hall? Alright, hold up. Let me add them to my like Spotify or whatever, because I'll forget. Tally Hall. Nothing More's live concert. Sick. I don't care. They kind of sound weird live. Follow Tally Hall. Heard of Will Wood? Nope, dude, I spread my balls. Oh. I'll check out Will Wood. This thing's gonna happen where I follow these artists and then I have no reference for like who I recently followed and then I'm never gonna listen to them. But maybe I'll stumble into them one day. Maybe. I like checking stuff out. Posty originally did country and turned to rap. I know. You miss White Iverson era Posty? Yeah. Hootie is so awesome. Yeah. Love a good Christmas album. You like Afro Man? And then someone said not Afro Man. I'm going out tonight. True. Bolt 45 Christmas slaps. What is that? Oh, no Afro Man slander. I think he was saying it was good. Coming in hot with track 1, Deck My Balls. Damn. We get it, you smoke weed.
You answered the
yeah, man,
letter.
just the
Now
usual
you are a
reminder
part of this place.
to those in my chat who may not know. Everyone here, for one reason or another, apparently ticks one of 4 boxes that are either drug users, people on the spectrum, people part of the LGBT community, or people who are chronically ill. So congratulations, without even knowing it, you may actually tick any of these boxes. Also, shit, I just lost my thought. Let's see, autistic, gay, drug users. Yeah. Injured. Shoot, what was the other thing I was gonna say? It just came and went. Second and third is you, and fourth you think? I don't remember what the order's not confirmed, but it seems to be that I only attract people that tick any of those boxes. It's really funny. It's funny because I don't tick any of the boxes. I think that's the thing that makes it funny. I welcome all of that stuff, but I don't personally. I don't do drugs, and I am straight, and I am healthy, I think. What was the fourth one? I already forgot the fourth one. Whatever. You're all but gay. Helly checks all four. No, Helly's not gay, as far as I know. The only normally allowed is the streamer. Oh yeah, chronic illness. How could I forget? Oh right, because I'm just like society. My bad. You love outliers and Hippocrates? Tony, you identify with both Blunt Man and Chronic. Yeah. Pharaoh to Tune, to be fair, I lived in Palmdale a little bit. He's a hometown hero. It's cute. Whole ass T-Rex, 74. 45. Lots of cross-contamination, too. Yeah. No normies allowed, goddamn typicals. I mean, shots fired at me, I guess. Actually, I don't know if I'm neurotypical, to be fair. I've never been tested. I'm sure people with, like, an autism radar can tell me how much I give the essence, but... Hate to be the one to break it to you. I'm not saying I'm not, but I've never been diagnosed. Start each fight with a beaver dam and 4 strength. What is a beaver dam? Uses up wood items to increase the block of the dam. What? Has a short time limit to use the claw, gets double coins. Short time limit. All right, hold on. This is gonna expedite the run. We use this guy. I have to somehow do a run in 15 minutes. The first one took me nearly 2 hours, so there's that. Low literally society ableism, my fave. Yeah, that was kind of the joke. To be fair though, I did forget it on the list because I forgot which ones I had listed already. I felt pressured by the fact that I just said the list, and then when I went to recite the list, I forgot it. So, oops. You don't have to. Good. No bully mods tonight. Not yet. Gary, your box tick would probably be chronic illness, obese, and quasi high blood pressure. Does that count? I guess that counts. Anyone that isn't dead inside is crunch. I think anyone who isn't dead inside is just young. They haven't grown up yet. Like, look at this dude. He's just a victim of capitalism. You can tell by his necktie and how it covers his balls. We go to our 9 to 5. Let's dive in. You're so dead inside. True. Also, that time limit to use the claw is like instant. But it's fine. It's gonna keep things schmoving. Like, look at how quickly I got a tug on this stuff. You won't see me pristinely lining up to stuff, though, this run. Apparently. No balls, Atro. No balls. No balls. His balls were decked. La 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 la. What happens if I don't drop it? Does it drop itself, or do I not get to drop it? Let's find out. It drops itself. Nice. Okay. I can live with that. We want slop. You guys say no balls and we want slop a lot. Can you translate? What does all this mean? What kind of slop? You want to play friend slop? JR wanted to play games earlier, and then he was like, I'm weepy weepy. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed right now. I need to go to bed at now 30. And now he's here. So, like, you guys could have slopped it up. You guys could have been slopping all night. 2 block every time you use an item. Deal 2 damage to yourself. Increase block by 10. These suck. We like poison. I'm eepy weepy. I need to go to bed. I think it's so funny that that lives in my head rent free now that I saw it 2 days ago. Oh, what the fuck? I stopped it halfway down. How did that happen? I never want to do that again. I pressed the drop button like after it expired, so it went down a little and then I stopped it. You woke up to pee. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. That's what all the people waking up to pee say. It's a very likely story. Solid drop. Piss boy. Yeah, JR, imagine being a piss boy, dude. That title's taken, I thought. Piss boy. Piss man, even. Go piss girl, go piss girl, go. Don't have a piss girl, we only have a poo gal. Who steps in dog poo and then whatever else. Whatever else she do. Whatever else she do. No, no. Shrinks items, first enemy for 2 damage. Bomb. Skip and collect rewards. 5 spikes. Granny's room is filled with water and you get a tentacle. Dude, we love tentacling Grammy. Look at every run. Every run we tentacle Grandma. Grandma. Schloop. Gulp, 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 gulp. Tentacle Grandma. Okay, we have to keep doing the fights and just moving on, I think. We gotta keep it quick. That was a good TMNT Vanilla Ice reference. What was? You peed on it, didn't you, little piss boy? That's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference? They talk about piss on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? At least we're not eating Grandma's cookies. Grandma's cookies. Oh, the Go Piss Girl thing? Go piss girl, go piss girl, go. They talk about piss in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, though. I'm going back to that. I immediately saw you. That's good. Too much of a boomer to understand all these hip kid lingo references, so it's good when you guys can understand each other. Unfortunately, of all the things that are unique across this community of everyone being, you know, gay and sick and drug doers or whatever, the age range is all over the place, man. First item each turn is used twice. Let's go. We take easy fights and we thrive. We got boomers in chat. We got, like, nearly literal children in chat. I mean, not really. It's 22, nearly a literal child. I guess not. 2 boomer. Yup. 91 teeter, come on. Well, that's just your music stuff, dude. That's not like you're actually a boomer, you know? The only reason you know is because you saw a review with a clip in it. It's an old movie. Wait, the 90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like, live action movies? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Who's the boomer now, actually? You're not a child till it's applicable? What do you mean till it's applicable? Till they, like, ask to see your ID until you're 40 when you go to bars? We start talking tickling pinks? What? No one's talking about tickling your pink. It's me and Meepsy, man. Me and Meepsy in the womb when we were twins. Experimenting. Against our mothers. Whatever. That twin experimentation you do. 15 damage and remove block? Sure, dude. Sounds like fun. Each attack applies poison. If you pick a single item in a turn, it gets used twice. No, we apply poison. That spirals into shit? Yeah, because everyone overreacts, man. They can't just let us do our thing, you know? My family, as talked about on the internet, my non-existent family, is a unique one. I have a twin that experimented with me in the womb, and I tentacle Grandma, okay? That's all you need to know. My livelihood isn't for everyone. I might die here. Question marks? Don't worry. It's all just like fake stuff. It's like me riffing about nothing on stream. Don't kill Bernie? Who's Bernie? Do I have the option to not murder people in these fights? Is there like a secret interaction I'm missing here? Bernie the bee. Oh, this guy? I don't think I'm gonna let him die. I am not paying attention to my health at all. We're just kind of cruising. This guy's dead. Spends coins and permanently increases damage. You know what? I'm not going to spend my coins. We'll do that. Take my coins and increase my damage. Thank you. Your back resume shit talking you? You're eepy weepy. No, I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Welcome back, though. Chat's been flying by and I'm gaming, so I have not been paying attention, to be honest. I gotta get caught up. Oh, shit. What a grab. I need to actually block the damage I'm taking, actually. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't automatically get blocked like the first guy. That sucks. So I guess I try to take block every turn, but I also have to do damage. This guy's dead to poison, though. Sucks to suck, actually. Where are my damage dealing things? Oh, there's one here. Alright, I gotta grab this thing over here. We wallop. Oh, and we money wallop, dude. Yeah, okay, we're gonna start doing some damage. Block at the start of every turn? Or tower shield? This is something I can grab, I think. Alright, we tentacle grandma and then we go up. Because I need more money and health and stuff. Schloop. Minuscule grab, brother. Thanks, Grandma. Oh, I stopped it again. Dude, I hate that's a thing. My boomer brain thinks it's not, like, dropping yet, so I drop it myself, and then I fucking... Ugh, and then that's gonna be wasted this turn. Oh, that's crazy that I just did that. I don't actually know noises from Minecraft. I've tried playing Minecraft twice for, like, a little tiny bit, and then I was over it. But don't worry, people here love Minecraft too. I'm the odd one out in that regard. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Dude, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. That's crazy. I gotta stop hitting the drop button myself. That's all there is to it. Only hit me with a
trees.
Gotta have the right squad? Nah, man. I have to have the right mods that let me not lose all my shit every time I die because I'm constantly throwing myself at stuff I can't handle. Hi, I need a hella block. This guy's gonna wallop me. Wait, what do you mean 20? Wasn't that supposed to be 40? Oh, God. Oh, God. Love Minecraft, you're scared to play survival without someone else? You don't like dying? I don't mind dying, but it's because I've played games like Minecraft that don't punish you as hard as Minecraft does when you die. So I be killing myself all the time. And in Minecraft, that's bad. Die to poison. I've unlocked Toxic Carl. Apply 3 poison to all, heal 8 health. If you kill an enemy with a crit, you can upgrade 1 item for free each time you go to the blacksmith. We do this. Then we blacksmith and upgrade this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. And then we leave the room. And then we take a fight. Then I reach for only the golden items. And then we win. Also, I think taking bomb would be advantageous. Maybe I should have taken a bomb upgrade, actually. Oh, that sucks. Wait, we're not even being attacked this turn. I got 2 golden items. This guy's dead to poison. Hella damage coming in. We grab right here. We miss. We grab right here. This run should be kind of short, I think. I'm trying to expedite it. 15 minutes seems literally impossible, but we'll see. I've taken some liberties already, so. But I've got my build kind of online already. We'll see how right I am. I want the treasure chest, actually, if we could do that. We take gold coffin all day. I will get caught up on chat though. I can't really hesitate during the run, unfortunately. And I feel like I'm gonna jump in the middle of a conversation that I don't understand if I look now. But I will intermittently get caught up, I promise. Shall we? Better Minecraft. Fill the machine with water. I want to fill the machine with water. Botanical grandma. I need more money than health. Solid money pull. Haven't really been grabbing the piggy bank that much, which is a problem. I want the credit card though. Oh fuck, how did I miss everything there? What? Do I actually need to fill this shit with water? What I should do is be going hard on poison. Poison is solid. So is actually doing damage. Oh, good pull, good pull. I'm gonna learn so much about Minecraft when I get caught up. I can't wait. You guys are gonna teach me so much, or I'm not gonna understand anything you're saying. I look forward to it all. 10 strength and items in the machine. Increase damage done by your pets. We take this. And we go this way. Stampy, Longnose, and Eye Ballistic Squid. Are those YouTubers? YouTube wasn't a thing when I was a kid. I don't know how old I was when whatever, I'm at the Zoo came out. Fuck, dude, why do I keep doing that? I keep stopping the claw. I need my claw to go down. I need to just let the time expire. I need to play this one-handed. Doubles your strength. No, reroll. Teddy, I guess. We have water and we can thrive with fluff. Hella block, now hella damage, please. Nice, dude. Now I need this dagger that's over here. Where's the water bottle at? I want to tug the water bottle. There it is. There it goes. There it be. Oh, there it be again. Damn. Solid pulls. You're sending 15 decreased damage each time. First enemy for 2 damage and multiplied by your strength. Block of wood items. Damage to yourself. Sticky honey ball, dude. We love sticky balls. Sticky balls make big grabs. I murdered this room in 1 turn. Let's go. We like money as well. Solid. I missed the bomb. Tragic. 25 damage. That's a lot of damage. I counter with 20. Rip. Oh no, that's 30. Let's go. But he poisoned me 5 times? That sucks. Water! Can I overflow the machine if I put enough water in it? No, that sucks. Ooh, I didn't move the hook. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. I've unlocked a new character, Squiddy. What did I do to do that? Also, my poison daggers have sunk to the bottom, and that's actually a problem. Also, I can't tell if my honey ball works underwater. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait, I'm hemorrhaging damage. Hold on. Also, I'm only halfway done with the run, and I feel like I've been speeding through this. That sucks. How do you beat a run of this in 15 minutes? Well, not by taking fights that last several minutes, I guess. Here's my items gonna get dropped in the machine by 10. Let's go. Give me all the items. Not sure being a run of 15 minutes is actually possible. That's literally what the dare is for. What's up, Wild Annie? I don't know how you do it though. Like, I have the animation set to fast. I'm skipping all cutscenes, and I'm like skipping most of the side areas that you go into. 15 seems like a crapshoot though. My first run that I did, we played through casually just to get a feel for how long an average run of mine would be. And even though I stopped to yap a little bit, my end time was like 1 hour and 48 minutes. So I was like, sick. I just have to trim, you know, like 70 minutes off of that. You played the heck out of this and you couldn't get 15 minutes. So this character has a timed hook, so I thought that would kind of force me to expedite it, so that I couldn't even absent-mindedly take too long. But of course, if I get bad grabs and don't actually kill anything, then the run takes forever too. So, like that's brutal. You haven't tried it, to be fair, but you can't imagine it being possible. I guess we'll see. So I'm actually gonna try for it for a little bit, like a run or two, but I'm not confident that I will be successful. Although this guy's done to poison, so poison builds seem real good. So whenever we see poison, we take poison. Skip and collect, attack, supply, poison. Sure, dude. Look at us go. Like, I feel like I'm going kind of fast, but I'm only on floor 12, and I'm not doing a floor a minute. I guess that's the thing. You have to get through entire floors in 1 minute, or less than a minute. Because, you know, 15 minutes is shorter than there are floors in a run. So I guess now that I'm thinking through that lens, or whatever, it does seem nearly impossible. Also, that run just took itself because I wasn't paying attention. All the best, though. It healed exactly the damage coming in. There's a fortune cookie in here. Can I have that? Apparently not. Can I have it now? Reduce all incoming damage to 1. I mean, that's cute. My sticky ball doesn't seem to work in water. Cream Puff sucks. Gives you 1 dodge, applies 3 poisons to everyone. Sure, dude. $17 damage and it adds 5 random items. 10 health and 20 fluff. I don't think fluff is good for me. We do need to upgrade the bomb though. We tentacle grandma. This is the one thing I do stop and do every time because it gives me health and money, both of which are good. What a good sticky grab that was. I missed the bomb though. Tried. I keep watching the animation happen and like see the numbers tick up and then I'm not actually controlling my character, which is bad. I should just prioritize dealing damage often and grabbing the poison daggers. Oh, see, look, I almost did it again. To the point where I, like, freaked out and twirled that. Oops. It's fine. We're fine. I really like this game so far, though. I had it on my wish list for forever, and then when I saw it was part of the 12 days for Dare Drop thing, I was excited to see that this was part of it, because I hadn't picked it up yet. Not often that happens that Dare Drop actually covers games I have on my wish list. Not really a slight to them, but a lot of the games that they have on there are somewhat niche for promotional purposes. Get coins every time you attack too, that's crazy. I think it's officially time to get rid of some shields. More damage coming out at all times is a good thing. I'll maybe regret that if I start taking damage, but I have this one beefy shield that I keep taking instead of the dinky ones, so I'm hopeful that I won't have any regrets. I just need to deal poison damage more often. Oh, that whole clump is going to be huge. Really? Well, that's not good. I broke the clump on the way in? That's crazy talk. Oops, I forgot to block. Oh, I have dodge. Dodge is crazy. It was not, in fact, huge. True. It seemed like it was gonna be, and then I blew it. Classic. I think the answer is that you just do a poison build, and then you win in 15 minutes. I think that's what the game is telling us to do. Except I can't grab stuff, so I'm about to take hella damage. Crazy, and now that guy's gonna do 19 damage. What the hell? Give me the damage health cluster! That's crazy talk! Alright, I need to just grab damage pieces then. I kind of wish I had a magnet like the one character has. Golden dagger drops again. This guy's dead if I can grab it. Don't fall. Oh, he wasn't dead? Oops. Oh, he's still not dead, even to poison. I gotta take another turn. Oh no, he did die to poison. Another gold dagger, please. These fights feel like they're taking me forever all of a sudden. Because I keep dropping everything I'm trying to grab. slaughtered that guy, though. Removes all poison stacks and heals you for each stack. No, give me Sticky Honey Ball. Botanical Grandma. I could actually use some health this time. I can't believe that happened. Why does the honey ball make things so impossible to grab? Oh wait, that was a poison vial that poisoned me? And then he stole some of my stuff? What's happening? There's too much going on. I just be dropping everything I grab on my first grab. These fights do feel like they don't take that long, though, I will say. Like, he's dead this turn to poison. I'm taking my turns as a courtesy, mostly. Ooh, I was gonna joke and say it wouldn't be my first turn if I didn't drop something, and then I canceled my second grab. I need to stop pressing the button, dude. Just like full stop. I need to just let the turn end. If anyone can do it in 15, it's me. I think it's been more than 15. I didn't exactly time it. I was gonna let the run timer tell me how I did, but I've been mostly just focusing on the game. I haven't exactly stopped to catch up with chat, so now everyone thinks I'm gonna ignore them forever. Sorry, chat. I have one goal today, and it's to ignore you. No, it's to just do this quickly, which I think is probably not that possible. I do think, though, if we were to do a poison run exclusively, we would win. Or if I were to actually grab items on my turns, we'd probably have been done already, actually. I just took 20 stacks of poison and then didn't take my second. We die here. The run is over. What have I done? We die. We die here. I did it again. I took double stacks of poison. We die here. On floor 19. 18 minutes still. Okay, wait. It's totally possible, though. I got through 19 floors in 18 minutes. I can trim that. Okay, let's see. Where were we talking about Minecraft and stuff? Jail, Hail. Can't see Vanilla Ice without thinking of JoJo. JoJo the singer or JoJo the anime? I'm assuming anime. Haley, your doctor wants to use like unscented everything and moisturize like 3 times a day, this and that. What the heck, you can't? I think you could. They make unscented lotions and stuff. Minecraft mentioned. Gotta have the right squad from Minecraft. Great, better MC. That's fine, I accept that mod. You like cheating in Minecraft? If you have to cheat to make a game enjoyable, then it's not a good game. I will die on that hill. Alright, does anyone have poison? You can use Toxic Carl's flask when it gets stronger by killing enemies with poison. Each time you apply poison to an enemy, you apply 1 more stack. What? We play Toxic Carl and we win. I'm just gonna have to take all my turns quickly. Like a happy medium between survival and creative. I like to keep inventory, and when I get lost, I jump to my death. It's great. Yeah, I like jumping to my death in games. Lorraine, you once made a giant war of wolves and llamas. Oh, I usually just make an empty castle because I run out of creativity by the time I finish the wall. Alien, oh my god, I saw a mod that your wolves turn into ghosts when they die and still function the same but never disappear, and you can have an infinite army of ghost dogs. My computer would explode, I think. Lorraine, you remember you made a house of wool, then tried to make a fireplace in it, and it burned because wool burns? Ooh. Built a Lakeview Manor in my last world. Furnished and all because better MC. Yeah, I'm not creative enough for that. I don't care. If anyone's ever seen me in games where you could design houses or whatever, you know I just make like 4 walls and a torch and a bed or whatever the requirements are and move on. And I remember my first burning down my house, it was wood and the floor was also wood, that's all. In my defense, netherrack was what was lit. Netherrack was what was lit, but wood was touching it. Oh, for your fire. My house is usually 3 deep hole with a dirt cap. That's me. That would be me, Tony. And then we start talking about YouTubers, Stampy, Sky Does Minecraft, Butter, Adam, Chrysanthemic. I don't know these names. Only Minecraft YouTubers I really watch were Sky, Stampy, Dant, DM, and Log.zip. Watched a ton of Matthias, Jacksepticeye, and Markiplier though, of course. Ooh, and popular MMOs too. Only watch Minecraft stuff if Achievement Hunter happened to be playing it. I don't know any of those people. And then I'm mostly caught up. Cool. I feel like I didn't miss that much because I don't speak Minecraft. No, you don't need to cheat to make it fun. You need to cheat to make it fun. Yeah, so it's not fun. He also wants me to only watch the necessary places like groin, underarms, feet. You're too much of a germaphobe for that, man. You gotta scrub. Wait, why? Why the restriction on where you wash yourself? You're grimy on your skin, it helps with your eczema. That doesn't sound right. Well, you're a big fan of co-op survival games because you'll absolutely just be a homemaker. Chop the wood and bust the rocks and cook the food. Y'all build it needs the building. Yeah, I'm not a builder. I'm a do literally everything else that requires gaming in games. You're the builder and you play Minecraft? Cool, you and Tony can link up and play Minecraft. Sounds like. Alright, 15 minutes. We can do 15 minutes, right? I just have to go fast as shit and grab poison every turn. I'll go even faster than the last guy. Watch me. Wish the enemies would go faster though, Jesus. Not scrubbing helps us stay a little bit more hydrated because eczema is just dry skin all the time. I see. But you're still supposed to... I mean, shouldn't you just bathe less often then? Like... something? Or just moisturize more? I think not putting soap on most of your body is not a valid answer, but who am I if not a doctor? What does this vial thing do? Applies 4 poison. I like that. You're already down to once a week. And then you tell them that, and their answer is you need to shower less often. That's crazy to me. I know you got it rough, but that's inconceivable, I think. Sometimes I go a couple days without showering just because I'm a degenerate, and then, like, I feel absolutely awful after more than a couple days. So I don't know how people go longer than that. I'm nothing if not a doctor. I want to use that. Well, you know, lucky for you, you're also not a doctor. I saw something regarding poison. Actually, we skip Grandma. We skip Grandma. Unless I'm like dying and I need instant health, we go to Grandma. I mean, unless I'm dying, we skip Grandma. We only go to Grandma, we need some health cookies. Other than that, she can sit in a room tentacling herself. You don't know where the second knot came from? It came from your medical degree, I'm sure. It's the only thing that makes sense. How even are you on mobile? Yeah. Haley's on mobile and she uses drag typing. striking fear in the hearts of kindergartners everywhere.
Trees.
Or at least their parents. Oh, right, it's called swipe, not drag. I was trying to make a joke.
Trees.
I'll take a free reroll. I don't have no money? I have $12. Where'd all my money go? I guess I don't actually know how you accumulate money in runs, because I just keep taking things that give me money. Maybe that's the problem? You did that one first try and that one, hee hee. Usually gotta try multiple times. And me too, apparently, when it comes to grabbing stuff in this stupid game. Prefer just typing, it's faster, you type quickly and can literally look away as you type. I miss having physical buttons. I was a typing menace back when I still had like those flip phones that had the double wide keyboards on them. Tippity tap 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 tippity tap 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 so fast. Y'all, I never seen someone type so fast. Alright, I guess we take pointage. Can't type on a keyboard quickly, even with your thumbs is? That's the vibe. Mr. Sidekick, yeah, we were talking about all the old phones we had during one stream within the last few months. I forget what one I had. It didn't have like a name. It was like a bunch of letters and numbers, you know? The LG something, whatever. But it was good. I was a fan of its like keyboard thing. We were vibing with what I had on that thing. Hooked me up with a T9, I was a wizard with that? Really? What, type in boobies upside down using numbers or whatever? Damage multiplied by your strength. Oh, look, a poison dagger. Oh, I guess I could go to Grandma. I am missing some health. We could backtrack. I knew that was gonna pinch out of there, man. No, using the 1 through 9. Those are numbers. Bro, act like you're not old. I'm not saying I'm not old. I love those Texas Instruments calculators. T9, not TI. Oh, what is T9 then? I thought you were talking about the Texas Instruments 9 and you just mistyped because you're a tap typer and not a slide typer. What's a T9? Oh wait, this guy is dead. Nice. Gain 10 block for every poisoned enemy. Shut up. T84 is your favorite, to be honest? Yeah. That's what I would have thought. You always typoed boobs when it then would put it away for the next person to use. Oh, you'd type boobs and then put it away, so then the next time someone would find it in class, they'd see boobs. Golly, that's so immature. That's like what a high schooler would do. Oh wait. 22 666 666 633 7777. What the hell is that? Oh, BOOBS. No, what's 3? Yeah, I also can't imagine the keypad. I used to love doing that though, man. Double, triple, quadruple tapping the letters and numbers to make, or the numbers to make letters for words. Sponge syringe, no. Poison dagger, take. Both, though? Oh, imagine. Well, that's just a cop-out, man. Had to be strength buffs and debuffs, whatever. Start each fight with 15 block, sure. Oh my fucking god, sniped. What? Toy piranha? Seems weird. We take. Wasn't listening to what it does. Clean. I like bomb. We need health. We go to grandma. Oh, I don't have a tentacle for grandma this time. Oh, these grabs are so much worse than they were. It's a shame. Teeter L Boomer? I'm not even reading chat, rude. The kid in chat got that and Teeter didn't. What? Oh, didn't even look at the keypad. Yeah, sorry, I read all the numbers and it didn't immediately click with me what they stood for. Guess it's because I'm old. You had to imagine it. Yeah, I can't spare the effort to imagine it. I'm roguelike-ling right now. Fill it in your smooth brain. Y'all ever see, what animal was that? A koala's brain? I learned of koala brains the other day, and I felt seen. Oh, I'm taking damage, actually. Can you imagine? He's dead, though. Rub your singular brain cell against the side of your skull. Half your damage gets removed? Oh, like if I have damage? I don't intend to have damage. Eats fluff? Oh, shit. Okay, I do be accumulating money now, which is good. You have two brain cells. When you rub them together, they squeak like SpongeBob pickles. That's convenient since you're such a big SpongeBob fan. What are the odds of that? So that piranha thing only eats stuff if things are in water? It only eats fluff and gains damage if there's water? You imagine the black boots? Were those SpongeBob? I'm pretty sure they were, yeah. Strengthen to block. Block of wood. Ooh, water bottle. And yeah, I have to... Oh, I didn't need to go to grandma yet. Oops. Oh well. We go for money then. Olelele. Thanks, grandma. Thanks for your money. Thanks for your funds. Water and bomb, please. Oh, God grab. He ate my piranha. No, dude, that's the whole reason I wanted the damn water. Oh, that's so cringe. Thankfully, I can just snipe stuff under here. Does he permanently take my piranha or just from the machine. I think he keeps them. That sucks. Ooh, ads. Firmly grasp it. Grasp the ads. Oh, the prawn is back. Let's go. Eat the fluff, brother.
Trees.
Trees. Reroll. Whenever pet disappears, health of all enemies by 25%. This run still feels slower than the last one, but I can't tell. Can't tell if I'm booking or not booking. These fights on average are probably lasting more than a minute, if I had to guess. Oh, that piranha, like, immediately triggered on the first guy. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I've been focusing on the game mostly. Ignoring pink chats. I'm sure. I'll be told. Still trying to go fast is the problem. Gold dagger. How much money I got? 107. Oof. Cringe. There's always water. Oh my god. We're synergizing. Oh, wait, that's 20% water? Are you sure? That's a fifth of that? Well, at least my piranha is, like, jumping around somewhat. Water. Yeah, I miss Mipsy. I wonder how she's doing. My twin energy, you know? I can't telepathy tell if she's doing okay. I can only hope. As you say it, you did say something a bit ago about showers, whatever, but you weren't thinking it. Huh? What about your showers weren't you thinking of? Cleaning yourself? Meepsy rocks? I know, man. So lucky to be twins with Meepsy. Ignoring pink chats? True. I'm trying to read most of them that come across the screen. It's just that if I'm like in the heart of a fight trying to place something and I see chats disappear, then they're officially missed, unfortunately, given my current efforts. Yeah, good, dude, I'm trying. I can't be good and fast and good at reading chat, unfortunately. It's like too much going on. Too many things combined. I damaged myself somehow? Hello? I literally can't afford this. Look at my health. Why am I taking self-damage? What happened to me? Also, 14 rooms done in under 10 minutes. Dude, the 15 minutes is so possible. Okay, I only ignored you for like 10 minutes, okay? It wasn't that bad, right? Let's see. Itchy, irritated, showered once. I read all that. Try to make you break out worse. You definitely don't use hot water. You'd pass out. You want to shower more often, but you cannot physically. Yeah. Then we started talking about typing. I don't know where second not came from. Misspelled second. I don't know why I keep pressing the fucking semicolon. How even are you on mobile? Yeah. You have to tab to a second keyboard to hit it? That's crazy. You like swipe, but it's never right. That's what happened with trees. Yes. I prefer to typing is much faster. Type quickly. Yeah, I read that. Typing quickly might be why you fuck up. Yeah. One of your issues usually that you're typing too fast, so you like hit space before you hit the last letter of your word, or the last letter will be attached to the end of the word before. Then autocorrect will do weird stuff. Like it'll detect that that letter isn't supposed to be there, so it'll just put a space between your word and the last letter, and then you'll have random letters throughout your sentence. I don't know what a T9 is. Maybe able to now. When I was younger and I had that pink sprint thing with the flowers, I was so slow. Oof. Nah, buttons make everything easier. I can feel stuff and like type it. Boomer. Oh yeah, it would be Boomer. Rude. A B L or MNOMNOMDE. That's crazy. OPQR. That's so mean. I read most of this actually. I say the deed is done as an obscure reference to that all the damn time. The deed is done? What, the SpongeBob? Firmly grasp it. None of them were even good. Last time you got the FNAF trailer. What was your worst ad that you got? Just now. You did say something a bit ago about showers, whatever, but you weren't thinking it. What message did I miss about your shower? The one where you used to shower, but it's like, whatever, you avoid hot temps and stuff? That's all stuff I already knew, though. We've talked about it before, literally in this stream. Yeah, good, get a neural link so the chat can feed directly into your dumb. Some people use talk to text. I find it intrusive for streams, especially the talk to text that, like, read the name aloud before every message. I have a long name on Twitch, so maybe that's what triggers me, is like when I type something and then I have to hear a bot say, Teeter Totter 24 says, and then my message. I'm like, brother, in the time that it took to say my name, I wish my whole message was read. Teeter Totter 24 says, LOL. Haley Hurricane says, dude, can you imagine if I had a bot that read the chats? It would just constantly be saying, Haley Hurricane says, because she puts all of her thoughts into individual one-word messages. Damn. It's a good thing I don't have, like, a Neuralink bot. Reading all my chats aloud. I'd never get a word in. And if Nicola was here, Lord help us. Although Tony's doing it, too. He's been spending too much time with you guys. Look at all these messages from Tony. Add Yale. Breb, blah la la la, bleh, 1 more minute, grip it and rip it, laughing emoji. Man, none of them were even good. Last time I got a FNAF trailer. K, I'm back. Water, me too. Meepsy rocks, get good. So much Hellyisms happening. Haley, yeah, you'd love to shower more often than once a week and you feel icky after 2 days, but it is what it is, true. You got an ad for Turbo? Yeah, are you sick of this problem we cause? Want to pay us to fix it? That's what Spotify does. Want a break from the ads that we're shoving down your throat? Pay us for Spotify Premium. Fuck off. Why don't you just shut the ads off, huh? How about that? Why don't you just shut the ads off and then I wouldn't need to pay for premium. I don't pay for premium. I accept ads. Yeah, but you said you didn't know how people stand that. I don't. It's awful when you feel gross. Well, yeah, true. Every time people first chat in my and Grant's chat, Carl says, welcome, whatever your name is. Yeah, welcome, viewer. I hate Pando. Somebody's got to feed Carl. Carl's hungry. Thank you for feeding Carl. Haley, thank you for feeding Carl. Carl needs pets. Can somebody play with Carl? Yo, you changed Carl's color. Teeter changing Carl's color. Let's go. We love Grant. Konnichiwa. He's in Japan right now. Visit the pet cafe and pet Carl. Yeah. The fact that the pet cafe thing is like a completely broken out separate part of the app and not one of the channel point rewards kind of sucks. Especially because the bot kind of prompts you to do the actions that aren't a channel point thing and people can't find them because they often forget that those plugins are actually like an extension you can go to. Which is why I'm the only person in Grant's stream that usually will go there and actually play with and pet the creature. When Carl's like, I'm bored, I want to be played with, or whatever he says. Stupid Carl. One free reroll or 5 spikes? Spikes sound dope. Coral. No, it's Carl. In Western New York, we say hard R vowels. Carl. Ark. There's always a Walking Dead thing. Oh, I never watched that show. Carol. 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 Oh, I see. You're trying to type. Yeah. When I do the whole, that's not a Buffalo locale thing, though, when I do that. That's apparently like a Canadian dialect. You're familiar with how your people speak? How do your people speak? Carol. There's a special, ooh, another hedgehog. There's a special character that's like a hybrid of AE. Like me? What does that mean? How do I talk? The thing I'm talking about my hard R's or whatever? Not like that, but like when I say car. You're the only person in your family who didn't learn to speak there. Excuse me? Learn? Game seems pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I'm trying to beat a run in 15 minutes though, which an avid fan of the game, Wild Annie, who was here earlier, says is probably impossible. Although we had a pretty successful first run as this poison character, and then I got killed it, which is no good. It's no good to die. And I think this is one of those games I'll get an extra copy of if I play it all the way through. That's cool. Might have to do a spin giveaway for it though, because I got some homies with it on their wish list. Think you might buy it? Yeah, I don't know how much it costs, but I'm sure it's worth. We take Honeyball. Wanting that grass? Wasn't even part of your thought. Where did grow come from? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you grow weed with your family or something? Wanting that grass? Hey. Is weed something that's appropriate to do at 3 in the morning? I don't know what it does to like your sleep or whatever. Also, it's 3 in the morning for our East Coast homies. To those being rebels and staying up 6.5 hours past their bedtime, just wanted to let you know. 3 in the morning, fam. You woke up at 8 p.m. So, yeah, you said that in Grant's chat. You gotta fix your sleep schedule, like for real. On top of all the things you got going on, I feel like that's definitely not helping you out. Gives you dodge and applies 3 poison to everyone. I'm taking too much time re-rolling this shit. Increase block by 7. Be high. Mr. Teeter, go elsewhere, everyone else. What's up, sir? Happy Thursday. I'll just sleep. We're trying to highly coveted 15-minute run of this game, and it's going poorly, mostly. Go elsewhere. Is that in my best California accent? My best Orange County accent? Go elsewhere. It's a beautiful place. Was it a Skyrim location? I saw Honeyball drop here. I hope it's grabbed. Oh, it literally grabbed nothing though. Let's go. Nicola, look, your streak is intact. What's up, son? These people are ruining my... What is this? All attacks have a chance to miss, brother. 100 and something %. Not Skyrim, but it is an Elder Scrolls location. Oofda. That attack didn't miss, did it, loser? Ow. I need my poison pointies. Nice morning today, gloomy, but hot bevies help. Nice. What is your hot bevy of the morning? I'd guess coffee, but that's like American coded to be addicted to coffee. Although our British friend Danny has recently become a coffee convert. So recently as like this year. Danny T be loving coffee. The world is on its head. Danny Cough. Yeah, it just sounds weird. That's probably why he hasn't rebranded. He's also not just drinking coffee, he's a fan of mead as well. And he still drinks tea. Yorkshire tea. Tony Cough. Yeah, because you're too busy on that grass or whatever you were talking about. I feel like there's no weaponry in here. Gold dagger. I feel like gold dagger is a must-take every run. The problem is I don't have hella money. I need to get my money shit going. Money shit and poison shit are the shits. Gotta get our shits going. Ooh, God grab. Look at me getting all this block and damage. Let's go. Do. Herbal tea and herbal coffee? Herbal coffee. What is herbal coffee like? Don't mention the shits, you just had one. Oof, is that what woke you up? Nice crisp 8:30 in the morning or 9:30 in the morning shit. That's rough, dude. I'm the type to go like mid-afternoon after the coffee hits. Can't imagine waking up for the day and then needing to drop one. It just seems so cumbersome right when you wake up. Think I gotta visit Grandma after this? Your non-existent gallbladder loves that? What, shitting at 8 a.m.? Tell it to get good. Crit chance, health if you kill with crit, start fights with block. No. More water? Get a coin every time you attack. I like that. Oh, I forgot to visit Grandma. Oops. Turns out I didn't need to. Look at my health, it's full. Okay, Golden Dagger is gonna get super useful if I don't spend money. Also realized why I've been feeling low energy. Let's just say it was liquidy. Ew. So you are sick then? Tommy bug? Sorry, fam. I appreciate that saying, let's just say it was liquidy, as if you were like disguising what you were talking about, but the it was directly in reference to taking a shit. So we're all on the same page. Let me just talk around it loosely so people don't get disgusted. Anyway. You're trying to eat? Why are you trying to eat at 3 in the morning? So what are you trying to eat at 3 in the morning? The ew makes me laugh. It's funny because normally when Haley types ew, it's E-U-G-H. Ew. Ew. That's so gross. Ew. You're eating Alfredo? Is it liquid? I'm sorry. It's funny though. Ew and ugh aren't the same. Yeah, one's like French. Hopefully not pudding. What? Alfredo pudding? 10 stream streak. Fake streak continues. Oh, is it fake because you've had to use the VOD to retain it? That's not fake. You go through the effort to actually like put a VOD up long enough for it to count. I think that worked. I did that for someone the other day. Who was it? Pixel, I think? Because I somehow had a streak going for Pixel. I was like, oh, that's cool. But Twitch was like, whoa, the streak you didn't even know you had is expiring. Put on his VOD real quick. And I was like, okay. It was only a measly, like, 5 streams or whatever. But it made me feel some kind of way that it was expiring. Oh my god, the streak I didn't even know I had is expiring. Crazy. Increase the damage by 5 each time the machine is filled with liquid? Wait, hold up. Is that just for the battle? Oh, I probably could have used a trip to grandma. My bad. You had that happen, you were streaking, and then you decided to stream while I was sleeping. Yeah, and then I told you, just watch a VOD, homie, you'll be chilling. And then here you are, chilling. Well, tonight I VODed while you were sleeping, or tonight I streamed while you were sleeping, and then you woke up. Your violent intestines woke you up so that you could catch the stream. So maybe you should be thankful for your weird poop patterns. Thank you, rumbling sick Tommy. Whatever would I do without you? You say to your rumbling sick tummy. Nuh-uh. What nuh-uh? That your streak is intact? I didn't say it wasn't. I said that you could keep it intact by watching VODs, and you do. Not fake, though. Streak's a streak. Although, I think that streak should count even if you just watch the VOD. Like, if you watch every single VOD, or however long it takes to count as a view, then that should be sufficient. It's not, because Twitch hates lurkers and people that watch VODs or whatever. But it should. Each fluff collected heals you? That's crazy. Frost... Dies of poison game money. The dies of poison thing is real good, but it's like 2 minutes or something minuscule. Yeah, that sounds right. I didn't actually want any of this. I lied. Doop doop ba doo it doop 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 ba doo it doop doop doop. Sick. I pulled up every gold item there. Hit 25 while my timer was still going? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. First guy's dead to poison. I should just try to grab fluff and like perks. Guy's gonna explode for 30 damage this turn. I guess I should try to heal a bit. Or not heal, block rather. Solid enough. Oh no, he does 50 damage actually. Classic Corporal Conundrum. Please use our service every second of existence. Do the users are using our shit too much? Yeah. Exactly. Watch enough ads, but also the ads really only count to watch if you watch during a live stream for some reason. Soaked to the nearest enemy. Increases damage taken. Oh, my bad. I'll try harder. Yeah, try harder to simultaneously use and not use the site more. Thanks. If you could both use the site more and also less, that would be great. Thank you. Sticky ball god grab. They're dealing a lot of damage. I don't want to take damage. I need to heal and... Oh, there's some damage there. Sick. Ow, my health. Oh, I just wanted that. Oh, dude, what a measly turn. This dude's gonna leave with shit? Oh, he's been taking coins. That's fine. You can leave. Wouldn't mind if you died, though, but I'm too busy, like, damaging myself or whatever instead of killing you. Splits a slingshot rock into 2 rocks. I don't have a slingshot, but it sounds fun. Grandma, help me. I need health. Help me. Help me.
Trees.
Health me. Health me, Grandma. Health me. Golly, that room is so much worse when you don't have the tentacle for Gram. $25 damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. Well, I'm gonna prevent half of it. If he attacks me 5 times though, and now that I have thorns on, he's gonna get walloped next time. So it's not that bad. It's only bad if he pierces the veil on me or whatever more than once. Like, I have 50 spikes. If he attacks me more than once, he gets got. Oh, dip. Smashed flex tape on. No, like, I'm pretty sure he dies here. Look at all his health go away. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, we gain interest? Interested in making a deal? Tony referenced that earlier and I didn't say it out loud. I'm sorry, Tony. I was getting caught up on chat and then I only got partly caught up. Because I started another run because I didn't want to linger too long. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss green chats too, but Haley won't remember this. She only remembers when I miss pink chat. Am I actually healing when I grab the fluff, by the way? Anyone notice? And purple? We don't really get purple anymore. You used to have 2 purple people. Now I don't. The only purple person I can think of at the moment is the spider, who's been coming around every so often. And Grant, I guess, but I don't miss Grant's messages. Or is he blue? Because you swapped? Well, it used to be you and someone else. And I would miss both your messages. Giggly's purple? Hers is a lighter purple, though. It's like a whatchamacallit. I don't think that's the same. I miss the dark purple. Yeah, lavender. Historically, I've missed the dark purple. Miss all your messages, and then I don't even call you. I don't understand why you didn't call me. That's the craziest part. You're so full of shit. It's okay, that's why we keep you around. Oh, well, you were full of shit until about 8:30 this morning. And then the liquid gods had other things to say. You didn't change because of me? I didn't say you did. Well, I joked that you did at the time, because it happened while you were in my chat. But I almost didn't do my battle pass. Yeah, heck the battle pass, brother. Too much work. Wait, I gain strength and thorns every time I take damage? Okay, we're about to need to take, like, hella damage. I need to never block again and just grab fluff. I said blocking, like, a ton. Yeah, I actually don't get spikes on me if they don't, hit me. That sucks. If I have block on, they don't hit me. I really need to stop putting block on, though. How am I gonna poison the fools if I'm not damaging them? Oh, strength and then dagger would have been huge. Dagger's actually enough to kill stuff. Deal damage near suddenly, there's 2 health for each item that gets picked up in the same turn. No. Use an additional harpoon claw. Harpoon items are used twice. That's huge, actually. Boon me? No, I guess not. I took damage. I'm not sure why I took damage. Yay, spikes! You're in my chat, yeah, but Giggly was streaming at the time and you're also there. Oh, so she made you change it? Ooh. Ooh. Drama, ooh. Made you, lol. I mean... The plot, it thickens. Look true. Huh? Yeah, man, I have hella health and also hella, spikes on me. So, pretty sure if I ever get attacked again, I just kill. In order to be a mod, you have to change to pink to match the paw. paw. What if you're a mod, you get a green sword? Never tell Tony about Pokemon in chat. If I didn't think that that Pokemon chat shit was so intrusive, I would consider having it on my stream for all the people that live here and like goon over Pokemon. Someone's a kiddo to fight at your side? We love kids. We love and respect kiddos. I almost had 2 green chests. Can you believe it? Blast Breaker. That's a weird one. Holy fuck. And I only got damaged a little bit. Yeah, kids, yeah.
Trees.
Trees, protect the children, yeah. As long as I know what hand washing is. Mirrors everything you do? Oh, and then they got gunned down immediately. We must be playing an American game. As long as I know what hand washing is and do it, that's so crazy from someone who showers once a week. Gonna run to the shops. If you don't see me to come back for it, because love you, goodbye. Okay, have a good shop run. Buy me something nice. Not a choice. I didn't say it was a choice. I'm just saying it's rich coming from someone who can't shower. Which is true. It's funny. Ew, I hate when kids don't wash their hands, she said. Like, emanating onion, like that one episode of SpongeBob where like he emanated those like green onion stank lines. I imagine anyway. The hurricane and Haley hurricane is like the winds of stank around you from being unable to shower. True. Maybe you're just ugly? Dude, I'm so ugly. You absolutely clean yourself, just not going into that at the moment. I just kidding. You know I just kidding. Maybe you're just ugly. It's a Patrick quote. Yeah, I know. Turns out I don't want any of the items here. Oh shit, dude. Wait, all these are gonna apply twice? Wait, what does the bomb do? I didn't even read what the bomb did. I just got scared of it. That harpoon shit was kind of nasty, though. Guy hits for a lot, actually, so I don't know. I think I actually do have to block some of his attacks, which sucks. I also need to do money damage. Okay, yeah, poison and money damage wins the run. Unfortunately. That's just how it is. Things just are the way that they are. Also, all these items suck. The names of clips have been wild tonight, by the way. Thank you for the clip. Okay, we money stab and we win. Ready? I need to clear the way for the money stab. I think I'm doing great. Check this out. Boom. And then this guy dies to Thorns damage. Boom! Reported about water into lava. No. Block, water into hot chocolate. Am I already watering? No. Do I want to be? No. Block into strength, sickle, golden dagger! Golden dagger! Build is building. Yeah, we're 16 floors in though, and I feel like it's been more than 15 minutes, so the build might just be a waste of my time. Ugh, I keep dropping my honey cluster. That sucks. Oh, but these guys are gonna kill themselves. Look at that. I didn't even have to whisper in their ear about it. They just did it. That cluster is impossible to get, by the way. Give me a child who will mimic me. Wait, they hit my kid first. I forgot. Oh dang! I need the gold. I need the golden dagger, please. Oh fuck. Oh well. Guy dies to self-damage. Last enemy for damage and heals you. The last enemy? Healing could be good. Visit grandma because I need healths. That'll do. Golden dagger though. Oh, and a strength increase. Let's go. 134. I'll have to dagger a lot, it seems. Oh, dagger and block, though? Okay, he doesn't self-damage. That sucks. 25. Ah! How did I grab nothing? Yeah, he be hitting for a lot. So do I, actually. Wait, that only said 74? Eh? Hey, pas soul? $49 is a lot. 81 is a lot. Wait, is the run over? Did I just lose? We lost. And I still spent more than 15 minutes playing. That's crazy. I felt like I went so much faster that run. Alright, let me get caught up a little bit. Let's see. Can't believe Haley's saying 25-year-olds. She doesn't know any. Everyone's younger than her, I think. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs steals the boots and hides them under the floorboards, and he rips them out and dunks them in boiling water. He shrinks them and eats them, burps and says the deed is done. Oh, I see. I remember everything except for the phrase. Understand. Give us streaming, I made you, yeah. The plot, it thickens, that's a widow thing. Could be. Not like you don't stay clean, you absolutely clean, just not going into that. Oh, I know. Just teasing you. Farley, I can't believe you didn't call me and rage baited me the entire time in COD. Yeah, get rage baited. Ugly. Haley, mostly just avoid washing your hair for the weekend. Time you go upstairs though, you get in and wash your bod. Having your hands above your head makes blood pool and makes you faint though, and especially hot water on your scalp, so you avoid washing hair. Mother fiance help is not an option. Sparingly. When I feel like I had a shower, I have to do it right then or I'll lose the energy just as quickly as I got it, and chances are they're both at work. That's true. And if they're both home, they don't always help you. Also true. This dude has perma slingshot. I think the poison build is the way to win quickly, but I gotta get money online early, I think. Or just get rid of like all my shields and try to murder everyone before they hit me. I like the Thorn prospect, but I didn't have enough like healing ability early to capitalize on it. This guy's dead to poison already. I do wish some of the animations could be made faster somehow. Use you for 10 when collected. Sure. Mama's always willing to help me, but you're weird about your hair. And Brandon's very badly knotted it once washing it, so you've not let him touch it since. Yeah. Because God forbid he learns how to do it right, you know? The boy's reckless and careless. That sucks. Do they make any, like, self-hair washing tools for old people? Like people that can't lift their arms for long periods of time just because they're too old and frail? Is that a thing that exists? Your hair's nearly 3 feet long. Yeah. Fills up with liquid if submerged. Right. Honey ball. Strength every time you take damage. Spikes could be the key to success too. I don't think they are, but they could be. You don't know, but you know there's waterless hair wash things. You've had to use one at the hospital and they're awful. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of coping. Dry shampoo or whatever they call that. I don't think that can't possibly actually wash your hair because the stuff you put in your hair doesn't come out. You're just kind of coating your hair in whatever. You're supposed to be washing it, right? Or do you rinse it? Back from Yale, I didn't even blah 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 once. Why? Because I would have made fun of you for yapping. You could have blah blah blah. I make fun of people because it's fun, not to shame them into changing themselves. Jeez. That's like you saying when you return to work, you're going to stay up past 8 o'clock because every time you say you're going to go to bed, I'm going to say, I'm eepy weepy, I'm going to go to bed. I need to go to bed at now 30. Wait, each spike buff I have? Oh, shit. We take this. I mean, you might. No. No, don't be such a baby. Just teasing. I wish I didn't stay up until fucking 4 in the morning on every weeknight. I gotta go to bed, bye. I take a nappy. Hey man, I was thinking we could hang out. I need to go to bed. Okay, I need to go to bed. I'm eepy weepy. I need to go to bed now. I have work at 6 a.m. I work at now 30. I gotta work, so I gotta go to bed. I don't know, I just love everything about it. He says a lot of gibberish in there that doesn't actually make any sense, but it's funny. A little random, so funny. He's funny because I know someone who do that. Maybe not as aggressively, but... So you would treat us if we were IRL friends? Nah. Tony and I had a cheeseburger together once. No one else on Twitch can say that. He's the only person on Twitch that can say that we had cheeseburgers together.
Trees.
And Hank's the only person on Twitch that can say we've had chicken wings together. For now. Cheeseburger. Yeah, we didn't even blend it. We had like a full chewable cheeseburger. Increases fluff. Surely I don't want that. We take. Here's head mushrooms. Did mine also have mushrooms? I don't remember. I think it did. I just remember it being really like juicy and good. Whole cheeseburger cringe. Yeah, it's just because we can handle it, you know? I don't expect you to understand. Not being able to handle it and shit. Classic. Hey, I found... Oh, I thought it was two poison daggers. It was just the one. What do you mean there were no daggers in there? You're full of shit. I watched one drop right there. Don't drop the poison. Also, the fact that the honey ball doesn't work when it's wet kind of sucks. Almost every dagger in that cluster. That's crazy. Want to come for chicken wings so you make everyone mad when you use ranch? I mean, people come from out of town to eat chicken wings all the time, so it's kind of accepted that people use ranch, to be fair. If you're gonna make your experience worse just to, like, rile people up, only to find that it won't work, you're just gonna, you know, suffer in silence or whatever. Toad trip. I mean, I don't know. You can do all the weird psychedelic drugs you want, but it's not gonna help the ranch taste any better. People like lick toads or whatever. Is that a thing? Might could be rearranged. I think everyone's adopting Haley's brand of English. It's harder and harder to understand as days go by. That could maybe be arranged. Might could. Might could be. You know what? Might could be arranged. 30% chance to inflict you with poison? Is that why I took damage that one time? 5 poison, please. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed at now 30. I'm eepy weepy. Mayhaps Perby. Sleepy. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to bed. I'm eepy weepy. Supposed to get up in 2 hours? This is gross. So you're calling in, right? Oh no, just kidding. You're, what's it called? Off, right? You're off for the whole week? I don't actually know how long your vacation is or whatever. What's your deal? What are you doing? You can't play games for a while because you're something? I forget. Off till Mern Day? Then what are you getting up in 2 hours for? Or are you just saying like normal you would be? Hot tub? The hot tub's only available at 6 in the morning? The feck? Thanks. Wait, I can just leave without using the services? I'm not gonna. You like a nice morning soak? Most Mormon thing you've ever said. Oh, before it gets hot out for the day, true. You wouldn't want to use a hot tub during the day, true. Better than those weirdos who do ice baths. Ice baths have some kind of benefit to them or something, some health benefit, don't they? I don't know what it is. I'm not the person to ask. You know, like ice bath, not enough for you to do it? Well, you can't even use like cold water or whatever, or warm water when you shower, so I'm sure your body wouldn't like to be shocked by cold water. Or a cup of cool water. Hot water spans your blood vessels, make a blood pool. Yeah. First enemy for 2 damage gives you dodge. I want poisonly stuff, dude. Or moneyly stuff. Adds fluff. Removes all poison stacks from the nearest enemy and heals you for each stack. We can try that, I guess. If something's like gonna die anyway, you know, then I could heal myself. Oh, it looked pretty not damagey on that side. Oh, it wasn't that damagey. Cool. Oh, dude, they flew into the machine on their own? Fuck off. That's not fair. I expertly didn't grab stuff. You cold showered it for a while? Yikes, dude. Like by choice? Shocks your dumbass autonomic system back to life. Water makes you feel great after your shower. Like when you get finished washing, you turn to cold and just stand in it. Really? So maybe we would like ice baths then. Ice baths are meant to be done like short term too. Only for 1 minute or whatever. Ice seems too cold. Well, it's not ice, it's ice water. If the water was as cold as ice, it would freeze. So it has like a bottom limit or whatever. When you did construction work, it was always too hot when you came home, so you'd crank it to polar. Yeah, I can't do like cold air conditioning or whatever. When I used to travel to concerts and stuff with friends, they would always set the room temperature to like 50 degrees or as low as the air conditioning would go, and I would want to like leave the room. Or like this mortal plane. It's brutal. I can't grab any of the stuff I want because I'm too busy poisoning myself in this fight. This fight sucks. Like, this guy's not even gonna die this turn. He just healed them both. Man. This fight's dumb. I'm about to poison myself to death. Worth. Like, look where the health is in position with the poison. That's unfair. Also, I don't know where all my damage dealing tools are at. Just a cheeky 20 damage coming to myself via poison. No big deal. I think we die here. This guy's got dodge. I'm gonna die to poison this turn. Oh no, I think I barely survived. But I have to kill him this turn or we die. Sniped. Oh, but I don't get the heal from... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Stress ball spikes. You take 5 damage collecting the item. Ooh. Shuriken. This is only floor 7. I am hurting. Not my best. Not my best poison build, I'd say. Six, 7, 45. Why do I always knock the stuff that's on the honey off? I hate it. Also, I'm not sure how I poisoned myself. I need a golden dagger. I've been relying on them all night, but they're huge. They deal so much damage. I also wouldn't mind my little healing doodad, but it's next to that thing that takes all the poison away, and the poison's what's gonna kill this guy. We just end turn and let the poison kill him. You regenerate health when you deal damage. Every time you dodge, you do stuff. No, no, no. Things shrink. When I pick a single item in a turn, it gets used twice. Always water. More poison means more money. That's, I mean, poison is huge for me, so that's what we do. I have 2 shurikens, by the way. Honestly, don't know where the second one came from. Oof, I missed both the daggers, so this guy actually gets a hit out. That's crazy. Defeating the enemy drops 10 gold coins into the machine. Okay. And then I pick up all the coins. So since this guy's the last enemy, I need to poison the shit out of him. And then I get money because he was poisoned. Removes all items and gives you block. I don't really want to remove items is the thing. I guess I gotta start filling the machine with liquid. I'm kind of hemorrhaging gold trying to get the gold dagger is the problem. Can't really afford to be living that way. Solid heal, solid block. Well, it's a shit way to start a turn, if I say so myself. Dude in the back's dying to damage this, or dying to poison damage this turn. The guy in the front might just die to normal and poison damage this turn. Oh yeah. Guess I just cheeky self-heal. Go to bed, you freak. I got something to do, sir. You go to bed. What are you doing awake? Just kidding, I know what you're doing awake. You're working. Gold dagger! We win! The run is over. Well, I need to accumulate wealth, and then we win. But I have ways to accumulate wealth. You were just about to nap, not gonna lie. Sounds like you are lying. You have off tomorrow? Who, me? No. I work in 5 hours. Well, as much as I work, that is. Which isn't that much. I'm a mouse wiggler. That's my job. I wiggle the mouse and answer the occasional email. Basically it. So we vibe. Guess I'll take a lucky sword. I'm just kidding, I can't afford to get rid of stuff. Big money, no heals. Let's go. Having a run with no Grandma Tentacle, it's proven that it sucks to not have Grandma Tentacle. You gotta tentacle your grandma, everyone. Best living strats. Tentacle grandma. Seek help? They don't make help for people like me. That's a lot of damage coming in, actually. Nothing I can't, like, heal. Actually block. I blocked it. That's also a lot of damage coming in, actually. And I'm dealing no damage. Oh. He's taking a break. Make a thick-ass chicken burrito when you get off work. You're excited? Nice. Chicken burrito sounds nice. Nice, I avoided picking up the thing that would take his poison away. We win. And gain 10 block at the end of every turn based on how many enemies are poisoned. Well, the shuriken poisons people in the back, and the poison items poison the guy in the front. So I'm going to get 20 block by default every turn, so long as I use both of those items. I thought I had a poison dagger in there. That's cringe. Ass meat on poultry is rather gamey. Thick ass chicken burrito. Yeah. It just means that he carried the chicken home in his butt. He didn't have a bag at the grocery store, so he tossed that chicken up his rumpski. Came home. Happens to the best of us. Trees. Ass chicken and ass vegetables? Forget a bag on your way home from the store? I've been there. Classic. Can't spell classic without ass. Nice assets. What the fuck? Why did I just yeet that away? Ass bread. True. Whoa, lucky sword. Look at how big it got. Is it always that big? Reflects one attacker debuff back on the attacker next turn. He's like, you're a valuable asset. You have a nice ass. True. Nice. Ass. Whose ass? I don't know, you have to ask that one song from, Lethal Company. They got the answers you seek. It's probably Tony, though. Yeah. Tony was one of the only Twitch asses I've seen in person. Spent a nice afternoon together looking at each other's bum skis. He's like, you're a valuable asset. You have a nice ass. Bro, what's up, evil? Tossing that ass around tonight? How you doing? Asset. You have a nice ass. True. You know it be? Damn. All the homies just tossing that ass around town. Damn. Peanut butter and jam. Damn. Alright, this guy's dead for realsies, so we take all of his poison for health. And then we kill him. Slingshot split. I don't really have... Oh, money. I can't really afford to take damage here, but yoink, dude. Holy shit. Wait, this ends the run. What the fuck? But this isn't fair, dude. This isn't fair. I escaped somewhat unscathed. And then they're dealing 25 damage off the rip. Okay, my healing item is right there. Heal for 15. And then we try to just get ahead of what's to come. 40 block and reflect. Pretty solid, honestly. Could have been a lot worse, could have been a lot better. This is a recovery turn for them, they're doing shit. So I seek out my health nugget, and we go. I'll be honest, this run feels like it's already been more than 15 minutes, and we're only on floor 13. I've been not taking any breaks whatsoever to like read chat or do anything, and yet we're not going that quickly. I suppose it is taking me a while to choose my items, but that's literally it. We've been skipping grandma most of the time. Like, I could use heals, but we skip grandma. Don't have any dumpy or twerk emotes? Yeah. Tell the resident community emote maker, Haley, to make an emote for your butt. Well, don't tell. That's some patriarchy shit. Request. Kindly request. What? Tony needs an emote of a butt. You're on the clock or whatever. Another doodle? A booty doodle? Does your repertoire of existing emote creations have any cheeks in it? Yeah, duck booty. There you go. Make a cartoonized emote of the duck from Repo shaking its ass. Or whatever duck Tony feels most accurately represented by. From Vigi Games. Oh wait, I actually don't want to take all this guy's shit. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Now I'm gonna make you stream? We should. Streaming's fun. And you already know a lot of people on here, so like people would show up. That's the fun thing about being on Twitch. People be knowing you. Hey, bad news. We lose here because I fucking took all my poison off this fella. I took it off, he kept it off. Yeah, like 142 ain't it. It's okay, the run was probably like 20 minutes long. Yeah, look at that, dude. Why am I so slow now? My one run was like, I was on floor 16 by 9 minutes. I was playing a different character though, I think. I was playing that speedy drop guy, and I just happened to find a poison build with him kind of quickly. I always wanted to enlist artists to make a set of emotes in the Pekin duck style. What is that? You've been playing more Storage Hunter Sim in the background. The math is absolutely broken in that game. You don't really need to use your brain at all. Once you get better tools, it's GG's. That sucks. That means that it's boring. Also, for early auctions, I don't know if you were in my stream when I discovered this, because I think you were starting up that morning, but pardon me. If you want to only make money in early auctions, you literally just seek out the ones where the entry bid is less than 100, and then you spam bids until you win. You always win the lot at like under 200, and it's always profitable. Crazy shit. So for the last like hour or something of that stream I did, I was just doing that. I was just like, I'd start a new day, and I'd go from bid to bid to bid where all the entry prices were like 88 bucks. And then they'd go up by 10 over and over, and then the AI would just stop bidding like at $192, $194 every single time. That game just seems like from the onset you can find ways to gamify it, which It's just a sim game, so I don't think it's meant to be all that in-depth, but at the same time, feels weird to be able to do that. As far as you can tell, you can't be unprofitable if you do minimum increments. I certainly have been. Yeah, I certainly have been. Not in the lower tier bids, but I've definitely, like, on any other ones, if I just do the lowest amount they can do, where it jumps up to, like, 20 at a time, 30 at a time, 40 at a time, you can definitely overpay. You'll test on a harder difficulty once you get your house dare done. How much does a house cost in that game? Because I accepted that dare too, and I'm just thinking that it'll be easy to coast to, but I should probably grind it off stream the way that you've been. I have so many games I have to play for dare drop this month though, because I keep accepting them all. Crappy ones, only 10k. That seems doable. But the house near the junkyard, that's twice as much. I see. Affleck style, Rip Gilbert. Oh. Who's Gilbert? The Affleck duck is Gilbert. I now mostly feel about wanting to rip the game a new one by showing how borked the design is. That's fair. I get that way with certain games too, where I realize early on that, like, oh, you can totally just gamify this. I did that for like 5 runs once I learned in the Holy Trinity and Mega Bonk and used it to win like every run I did. I was like, okay, well, because you can basically guarantee that you get the same build every time. This is no longer that fun. Start each fight with strength means I take damage tools. Gilbert Gottfried, why, did he voice the Affleck duck? Is that a known thing? Really? I never knew that. Good for him, I suppose. To some extent, I understand a lot of the game's objective of all games is just a bummer that some games are deep as a puddle. Yeah, that's true. Games are, in fact, deep as a puddle. I like games that have a lot of mechanics, a lot of different mechanics, because the pleasure comes in finding different ways to combine those mechanics to break the game. Which doesn't necessarily mean that the game is one note and can be broken the same way every time. It just means that you have to find different paths to victory, and some of them just happen to be very good. I said playing exclusively poison builds in this game because they immediately seem very good for quick runs. Problem is, I'm still getting items that don't make sense for my poison builds in my runs, hoping that I can somehow do something about it. And actually, I think building around water could be good. Poison and money. It's kind of been my gameplay loop though. It's mostly just been poison and money and hoping to retain my money and get the poison dagger, because the poison dagger is basically like a one-hit kill item on most enemies. Once you get enough money. And you get a lot of money if you don't spend your money. Just like in the real world. You just sit on your ass, and nice assets. And then you don't hemorrhage any money. However, I also think that the longer I play this, the better I'm getting at actually, like, specifically grabbing items I'm looking for, which has been helping me a lot. And I am still kind of lining up pretty quickly. Like, it's not as fast as that one character, but it's pretty fast. That sucks that didn't kill him. And it sucks that I missed the health there because of the shield. Sacrifice with spikes, you regenerate health. Sure, we'll do spikes. I'll take some upgrades. I can't afford many, but at least upgrade my poison biddies. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the double mystery away. The double mystery grab is actually bad for me. Plan to do the Dare Drop Season Pass. What's that? Talking about the 12 days of Christmas? Yeah, this is the second game of that. Is that what you mean? Or is that something different? Is that what you meant? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is you have to finish a dare before you get the next game. So it's gonna eat up half my month. So unless I can do the thing for the game quickly and just get it over with for a stream, like on a weekend or something, I'm gonna have trouble streaming the other games that I've taken. It's kind of weird that the campaigns overlap like that, but I don't know. Like, I've been streaming this game for 4 hours and I haven't done the thing. But you get credit, I guess. And you can move on to the next game if you streamed it for 2 hours. But I don't see an option to submit that. So I don't know how it would register that I've done it. And I know, like, the dashboard exists or whatever, but like yesterday, the tier didn't unlock for me right away. There's the gold dagger. And then this is where all of our health leaves us. Saw the structure of the dare, like, okay, never mind. Yeah. If there was a way to, like, accept them more quickly or whatever, then I wouldn't feel any way about it. Or not accept them, but, you know, to, like, prove that you're doing it. But that doesn't seem to be how it is. So, a little strange. But I like a lot of the games that are in it. I've played a lot of the games that are in it before. So if I say I don't have the games, I'll just get extra keys for them, which is nice by default. And then if I do the extra dare, I guess I'll get an extra key. But also, those are ones I can rip through quickly and kind of like play catch up with. There is one I need to find a co-op partner for, which sort of sucks. But aside from that, it should be pretty doable overall. But for Brave Escape, I need to find a co-op partner because it's like an exclusively co-op game unless you can separate the halves of your brain and like gamify that game. I cannot do that. I've tried to do that before. It does not work very well for me. It's a very difficult co-op platformer. Summon a minion. Absolutely no sarcasm. You're eepy weeping. You're gonna nappy wapping. Yeah, no sarcasm at all. Enjoy games. Good luck on 15 minutes. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how possible it is. So far, not seeing it, but I think I can find a build that works. I just have to get certain items online sooner than I've been. Like right now, I should be trying to accumulate wealth because money is gonna make my attack stronger. So we'll just have to see if I can wealthify myself in time. But thanks for hanging out tonight, Tony. Sorry I teased you about going to bed early and stuff. It's just a joke. We love you. I hope you get good sleep. You have a good nap. You enjoy your hot tub in the morning if you wake up in a hot tub. And that you continue to enjoy your vacation. I'm jealous that you are on vacation. Before I get to love you, good night, love you, bye. Have fun. The problem with the 15-minute thing is that there are 20 entire floors. Some floors have multiple fights, and I don't know how often I'm doing fights where the fight ends in under a minute. I haven't consistently timed it, but I can tell you that probably more often than not, I'm not doing the fights in under a minute. So like, I have to spend an extra turn killing this guy because I failed to on my previous turn. That sucks. Increase your damage, dodge. Every time you dodge, you deal damage. I guess I'll just increase my damage. We upgrade. We single. Yeah, see, 3 fights. 3 fights is a lot of fights. Also, I'm healing myself when I don't need to. Bad first turn. Healing, poison, and reflection is good. This guy's gonna die to poison, and then the guy in the back will get reflected on, which is good. Get some block. I kind of want to get this tentacle if I can. Ooh, I missed both of the things I was hoping for. That sucks. Was a dare for this game? Beat an entire 20-floor run in 15 minutes. I have been trying this for 4 hours. Well, not true. My first run, I was just trying to get a feel for the game. That took nearly 2 hours. Since then, I have just been doing like the speediest runs and builds I can think of. And I keep dying before the run ends. But then when I die, I learn that 15 minutes has already elapsed. I died at one point. I think I was on floor 14 at 9 minutes. And that's the closest I've come to doing it within 15. And it was with a different character. It was with a character whose claw like automatically drops for him. So I was kind of forced to just like make good decisions very quickly. I'm trying to go quickly with this character, but you can tell that I'm sort of lollygagging. It's costing me in fights and stuff. Doesn't help when I have grabs like that don't actually grab anything. I guess at the start of every fight I could just hit drop and see what I grab. Double golden dagger is crazy though. If I get more money, the golden daggers are gonna carry. The problem is I don't have any piggy banks. I'm not actually gaining gold during the fight. It's only after I kill people. I guess a Hand of Midas would go pretty hard. I just scooped it up. Oops. Guy deals a shit ton of damage as well, so this would be a good fight to do the reflection thing on, but I'm gonna wait, I think. Just try to block and heal a little bit. $28's a lot. I'm gonna try to I didn't block. It hit the honey and then didn't come. So now I take 28 damage. That's brutal. There we go. I believe the reflect negates the damage. Yep. The kill a poisoned enemy applies poison stacks to all other enemies. Let's go. So now we just do our best to accumulate wealth and consistently kill things. How the fuck? That was a wasted turn. He's dead to poison, so fight done. Apply 3 poison to all enemies. Spikes every time you take damage, or there's always water in the machine. I need water in the machine for one of my effects to take place, I think. Unfortunately, I think I need more stacks of that for it to be actually useful. Dagger's up to 26 damage. Oh yeah, so now all my fluffs get turned into poison. That's pretty huge. Add poison. Go for health. Go for some damage. And just go for money and damage, I guess. Now everything's poisoned, so I should just try to get as much stuff as possible. That's not gonna cut it. I wanted to heal. Piggy bank guarantees more money. You take damage, blah, 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 blah. You could shred an item for free at the shredder. Only one item isn't too groundbreaking, but it's fine. I want to knock this bath bomb into the water. Or do I have to I think I have to deposit it, actually. Strength potion. Not sure how often I have strength. We'll visit Grandma for some health and money. It's the closest I've been to full health in a minute. There's always more water in the machine. I need to poison everything. And then I'll really be cooking. The only downside is I'm pretty sure that my sticky honey thing that I rely on doesn't work. Oh, he took both of my healing items. That actually sucks. The tentacle, however, works really well when there's poison. That's a ton of poison that just went out. 253 bucks. I guess if I find an upgrade anvil, we should upgrade the other golden sword thingy. $35 health, it's up to. Strength doubling potion could be good too, I suppose. Be able to see where all his poison went. Also, I should be using the teddy bear to keep adding poison blobs to this. This fight alone took forever. Some of the other ones have been kind of quick. Aim block for every poisoned enemy, or each fluff collected heals you. I guess we'll take poison. 3 fights. It's poison to the player at the end of the turn. A little annoying. Somewhat trying to unbury my daggers I love so much, while also dealing poison damage. Everyone died to poison. The water pistol is going to be submerged all the time, so we'll go ahead and use that. A different water effect every time it's in the water. Oh, I forgot to poison my water. Oops. There we go, there's the ball and the tentacle. Bonk. That's a good cluster right there. That surprisingly didn't pick up as much as I thought it would. This guy's got 82 poison. Jeepers. Hot chocolate? No. Heat gun. Another poison dagger, I guess. Okay, so my first stop should always be the purple ball. Then maybe the tentacle thing. Tentacles, now we're talking. Yeah, I only get one every so often, but if you have water, which I do, they spread out. And they're sticky. I wonder what they're sticky from. Can only guess, you know? Ranch. Put ranch on your tentacles. Slingshot's weird, but fun. We can try the slingshot. Hard battle, and I couldn't avoid the mystery squares, unfortunately. Trees. I guess I could also be doubling my strength right away. Hadn't thought about that. Hello, no backseat, no tips, no spoilers and such. For the most part. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling, but if you have obvious tips for things that I'm missing, I guess you can offer them. But good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sick, I get to heal here. I guess I'll add to my strength, which I keep doubling. Character is toxic and the music sounds like Sims 1. Character is toxic. This music is randomized from a playlist I use and not from the game. $16 damage coming in. That sucks. I guess I could use reflection here. Oh, my water gun didn't fill up. Oops. Oh, I grabbed it again. I need to stop doing that. And I had my strength doubling thing and I threw it away. That sucks. Okay, everyone's dead. I guess I'll add to my strength. Got you interested in Dungeon Crawler? This is a twist of RPG action menu, and the outcomes are a result of what you can grab in the item's physics. Yeah, I mean, it's just the whole concept of the game, I guess, is interesting, but I was given this game by a service that I play games for, wherein I do dares or like tasks in the game to try to earn different things. So like if I do the dare for this game, I should earn extra copies of it to give away to my community, which is nice. But my quest tonight, which I've been failing to do, is to beat a run in 15 minutes, which is why I'm trying to go with this poison guy, because I think you can make pretty busted builds with him. Should you be grabbing, well, money in the poison in the golden dagger, but also just like poison stacks, because they don't really deplete that quick and they do a lot of damage. The problem is I haven't been able to upgrade my poison daggers, so they're not dealing as much damage per money as they could be. So even though I have almost 500 bucks, I'm not exactly blowing these enemies away with all my damage yet. Cancel the poison from the flask reflected by the boss thanks to the antidote. Yeah, I haven't noticed if I've been getting poisoned myself, but I've mostly just been trying to put poison stacks on the boss. The damage that they put out is pretty severe, but I haven't really been paying too much attention to that. I've just been trying to grab items that add poison stacks over and over and over. I also have some strength building utility, which is sort of nice. So if I were to rely on the golden dagger later, that'd be useful. I do keep trying to use the reflective mirror though, and a lot of damage is going to come through. Like right now, if I put that on, it would have killed him. Unfortunately, I have to burn an extra turn, but we'll use that to heal a little bit if I can. Do I love roguelikes? Yeah, I play a lot of them. A lot of them. Probably my favorite genre. I guess I'll take the Fluff's heal. And then I have to upgrade both of these. 100%. I guess make this bigger. Upgrade both of these, and I don't want to spend too much money. And then I'll get rid of one shield. Well, I always have to start by picking up my purple capsule thing, because that taints the water. And then I try to take Teddy, because the Teddy spawns fluffs that either turn into money or turn into poison, all of which is good. Then demo, you believe Dolly heals from basic fluffs, since they're a plush. So your first fan art is about her healing from plushes. That sounds fun. But I'm mostly just trying to blindly apply poison or like the occasional bout of damage. Like let's see how much the knife does now that it's leveled up. 83? Yeah, that's nothing to scoff at. Problem is when I drop the stuff that I'm going for, it doesn't really help me that much. Well, the guy in the front's dead to poison this turn, 100%. I guess the reflective mirror could be good for now. I'm gonna reflect 3 damage though, which isn't too crazy. Slingshot's the worst claw. I don't mind it. I like being able to hit items and use certain ones multiple times. You can trigger some pretty good effects that way. Especially if you have something in your build that like gets in the way of stuff you want to use. So like for example, I could just shoot this at a shield to clear the shield, and I'm triple using the dagger, which is crazy. Could get another gold dagger, but I'll just take the body armor here. Oh, I don't get my purple ball now. That sucks. Now's a good time to reflect though. Taking 20 damage early and reflecting it back will be good. Harpoon is really solid, yeah. I don't mind the tentacle too, but I've been having mixed results in it with it in water, which is opposite to what you'd expect. Now the one bad thing is my Midas hand is turning a lot of what would be poisoned into money. But money helps me use my golden daggers, so it's like sort of not the end of the world. But my harpoon grabs have been pretty bad. You can spread the harpoon if you jiggle it. Interesting. I'll try that next time I have it available. My golden daggers have been a little bit buried so far here, so I haven't been able to really capitalize on them. Both guys are almost dead to poison by default anyway. Don't fall. 146. Dead to poison. Nice, almost fully healed. Okay, he is reflecting. I guess I could slingshot if I grab it. Oh wait, tentacle's available. I should have tentacled. Gives me money. Ooh, 2 shurikens. Oh, and I thought I got the golden dagger. There I get 2 of them. 100 damage apiece. 41. Now would be a good time for the reflection shield. The problem is it's buried. And I'm picking up an item at a time. That stinks. There's a lot in this machine this time, and I'm not really sure why that is, but I at least dug that out. Now he's gonna deal 18 damage 3 times. Ugh. My machine is so full of stuff. Even my shield is buried a little bit. Oh, you're joking. The run's over. That's crazy. 23 minutes, so yeah, see, it's still not anywhere close to fast enough. I had a pretty quick run with this guy. Let's try this guy. Money build seems strong, especially because I know what money, or what items I need to get money online. It's just I have to like not actually drop with this character, because if I click too early or whatever, it will interrupt the claw. Or if I drop when I think it's early and it's not, it will start dropping and then catch itself, which sucks. This is your main character? The sad worker bunny that likes money? Yeah, they seem really strong from what I played earlier. But I always want to find damage of metal items. Does that include the coin? Guess we'll find out. Rough pull. Short time limit claw tests your claw mastery, priority, and items accessibility. That is true. So does my constantly looking for specific items and trying to pick items quickly. Crit chance. We'll try the picky one because I end up with solo items more often than I'd like. Brutal. I only got defense and pigs on that one. That's rough. You're in double the coin, so it's an easy deck to build. That's true. My problem is my damage is hidden behind a bunch of shields. Oh, I got rid of the empowering brick too. That's rough. One thing about this character I'm not used to is the fact that the countdown for the second claw starts before the animation from the first claw's fight happens. So sometimes I try to look at the damage numbers and stuff to see what I'm doing. And all of a sudden I like don't have time to remove the claw. Also, this dagger being hidden this whole time has kind of been rough. Wait, those daggers are permanently empowered from that block? I thought it was just while they were near it. Solid. Apply 3 poison, deal damage to random enemy each time an item is added. I'll try that. Brutal. The shield paradox is the worst part. It's meant to block damage, but instead it blocks you from doing damage. Yeah. That's happened in other games I've played too, where the shields are like physical items. I think that's kind of the point. That's why they're so bulky compared to the swords. They're kind of meant to be something that you need to avoid. I honestly just take them out. I just go to the removal area and I remove a lot of them from my machine. And if I need them bad enough, I'll reach for them. I often don't need them that badly though. Do I have an empowered money dagger? Clean. He leaves this turn, right? That's fine. Take my money. I got 2 strength pickups in a row. That's pretty huge. Oh, I buried the potion under shields, man. That's not the vibe. Well, cool. I picked it up by itself and I was able to use it twice. That's pretty solid. Ring of Strength? Sure. I should be stopping the claw early sometimes. Like if I just wanted this piggy bank, for example, I could grab the claw before it hits the bottom and pull. The gold dagger exists just for money builds. I think you're right. Clean. Water into poison water. Damage for missing health. I do like when things stick together. Transmute an item for free. Decrease all enemies' health. That's crazy. Oops. I did the thing where I watched the animation instead of played my turn. I'm gonna fall victim to that a lot. Oh, I clicked too late. Feels nice when I do it. Feels not nice when I try to do it and I fail, though. I will say, though, I'm going to purge the shields from my deck at the first opportunity. Especially because I can't even grab, like, a piggy bank when I want to. Too much shit in the way. Strength first? Nice. I guess I'll get that cluster at the beginning because I stopped paying attention. He's at 4 health, dude. I could have saved myself so much damage. Additional claw to collect items and grannies. Increase the amount of items that get dropped. Reduces prices for all services. How timely. Oops, I almost left room. Oh, I didn't want to take... Shit, I didn't want to take the mystery things. I just went to the closest door. When I grab money from the old woman, I can. I'm trying to be speedy, though, is the problem, so... being able to skip entire rooms is beneficial for me. That guy had a chance to negate all damage, so my double golden thingy didn't work. We snipe it again. Oops. Oh, it brought a friend. That sucks. Oh, this metal block thing isn't near my dagger. That's a shame. I hate that effect that they have. Oh, I was too close. Nice. Those grabs feel so clean to me. Removes all your block. I mean, we gold dagger again for sure. I don't really have time to waste in this room. Heals you for 10. Hell yeah. I'm gonna die if these auto jump into there. No more auto jumping. Get me out of the room. Get me out of the room. Texture is probably do just damage for each stack of poison on them. I guess I take that. All plastic items in a radius increase damage by 5 for each collected item. What's a plastic item? My fluff isn't plastic, and neither are my shields. Oops. Oh, wait, I die here. I take 10 damage. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I got 2 floor 70 in just over 5 minutes. I think it's doable. In these earlier fights, though, I think I need to prioritize grabbing the piggy bank more. Because while I can stomach the damage or whatever, I should try to get my finances online sooner so that the golden daggers work faster. Hard to appreciate the game as a whole. You feel like some characters become obsolete to each other. And there are 21 characters as of now. Yeah, I mean, that kind of comes along what items are in the game. That happens in a lot of games like this, where each character kind of leans into a specific archetype that the game rewards. The same thing happened to... Oops, sorry. The same thing happened to Mega Bonk when it came out. People found out that certain stats like luck were really, 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 really good and would absolutely break open runs. So then all the characters that boosted things that weren't luck became kind of obsolete. Or like in the Binding of Isaac, the ability to reroll is really positive, so Isaac as a character is way stronger than someone like Cain. Money build isn't the only build that works with Bernie. I can imagine that to be true. I like builds that use the fluffs, because the fluffs are plentiful. Each attack applies poison. That's a crazy grab. I avoided everything I wanted and threw the thing I wanted to the wall. Please, dude. Oh, I forgot to wiggle my tentacle. Most of my damage is in the middle here. Yep. The reflect on this guy is pretty rough. But the more I attack him, the more he gets poisoned, so that's good. I basically just have to survive the number of attacks I do. He's dead this turn regardless. Collected fluff heals, so the amount of items can get dropped is higher. I mean, natural strength is hard to pass by. Get rid of the pig right away and do some damage. Hit damage and shield. Guess I didn't need the shield if I killed him. Oh, I thought the tentacle was honeyed to stuff. Guess I'll block a little bit since he's gonna hit me. Oh, that would have been cool if it tossed it right in there. Interesting tactic, the wiggle. Guess we strength again. Strength is powerful. Yep. Interest. That's a crazy misgrab. And I did it twice in a row. That's insane. The items didn't pivot at all for me. I can't believe I did it twice. It's fine that it happens. It's just the fact that I placed it exactly wrong twice in a row makes it a little bit hard, unbelievable for me. Some of my damage items are over here, so I have to kind of do that. Oh, that was super clean. I didn't even pick up that poison thing. Trying to grab this cluster without picking up the poison, but worked out. Honey ball. I guess I'll get another poison dagger. Oh, it's not another poison dagger. Sorry, it's the first poison dagger. Boot shroom is the only enemy you can't attack because you can't anti-stale with it. Oh, who doesn't attack? I see. I'm gonna bury the tentacle into here. Although I could use the tentacle to get the pig if I just use the claw to get all of that. Super clean. Oh, I missed the pig. I didn't wiggle enough. Fine, it'll be open for the grabbing now, I guess. Just kidding. Dude, I'm just paying it against the wall. There we go. Now I can drop basically straight down. Of course, I dropped the honey clump. Oh well. Water bottle could be fun long term. Morning Star. I'm hemorrhaging money trying to find something good. I guess we do visit Grandma now that I've hemorrhaged money. No tentacle at Grandma's this run. I think all my healing is on the left. Or block, I guess all my block is on the left. You're back from shops. That took a while. How was your shopping trip? You gave me forehead kisses and goodbye too soon. Yeah, I didn't intend to be up until 5 in the morning, but here we are. Doing the thing. I can't believe how bad I am at grabbing things like the tentacle. Although now it's stuck to this strength thing. And now I'm throwing it across the room. What a joke. This guy's basically dead to poison this turn, so if I don't get what I want, then I'm not gonna. You're joking, dude. Now it was just the principle of the thing. Ethereal items have a chance to not disappear. What is an ethereal item? Every time you dodge, you deal damage. I kind of like there's always water in the machine when I can swing it. Just realized halfway into driving you forgot your glasses. Uh-oh. You nearsighted? You need glasses to drive? Cause yikes, dude. Ethereal items can be used once, like Holy Shield, Strength Potion, and Helmet. I see, so they may not disappear. I guess I haven't noticed which items are ethereal. I put the treasure chest on the wall. That's silly. Your license has corrective lenses, but you don't wear them? Well, you also don't drive, to be fair. You mean just in general you don't wear them? You're only -1 so you can see stuff, you just can't read far away road signs. Hopefully you don't have to navigate any unknown streets anytime soon. Tracks all metal items. We'll try that. Maybe I'll convert things into coins. Guess I'll gain health after fights, even though I shouldn't need to. Money. Too early to ask who's my favorite character? Yeah, I haven't played too many characters. I've only been playing this for 5 hours and I've only tried 3. This one seems like it has the most build potential though, which is fun. So. But I also like the idea of poison builds, as we saw earlier. Just couldn't really get one online in a reasonable amount of time. Pretty solid grab. Turns water into ice water, applying frost. Lava, burning buff. Oh, I missed the second piggy bank. Oh well. Oh, I should have grabbed the lava thing. Oops. Oh well. Don't really see where my damage is located. You know your city well enough to not need to navigate, or well, to need to read signs to navigate? Yeah, no, I understand. Past certain buildings or whatever and know where you're at. Oh boy, a bunny rabbit. You'll call him George. What, my jumping open crate there? Hopping around like a fool. This magnet is gathering all of my damage in one place. That's really solid, actually. Flame stuff is fun. I really should be focusing on increasing my strength, though, as well, throughout the course of a fight. Like, increase strength first, and then do a bunch of damage. But that is a ton of damage. There are no items in the machine. I guess I'll try the ethereal thing. I don't think I have ethereal items, though. Oh, no, the piggy bank is an ethereal item, isn't it? That's a shit ton of damage coming out. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to that. Pitiful grab. Just eating the damage, no big deal. Oh, I dropped the magnet. Worth it, I guess. Poison water. I guess I'll use that. Do I like the fortune token? No, not really. I mean, they do change what you see across your run, I guess, but in my efforts to go quickly, I've not really been seeking out those rooms. I should probably be paying attention to if I'm taking damage on my first turn. But oops. Decently solid grab, even though it's not affecting my water. Oh, it killed everyone. Harpoon! The harpoon haunts you. Oh, I don't know. That'll have to do. Not gonna lie, you read Fortune as Fortnite. can tell you're a 2000s baby. One simple trick. Harpoon's your favorite claw? Yeah, I understand. It is good claw. I'm really liking this magnet, though. I will say. Oh, what? I didn't mean to put it there. Oh, well. I don't think I can use Harpoon quickly. Also, this guy's really laying into me. Probably isn't good. To consider murdering him. Money. We stab tentacle just because we can. Retain block, gain health with crits. I guess I could retain block because I keep picking it up by accident. Oh, I skipped the lava ball. Harpoon came back many times because of my ghostly connection thing. That's true, I guess those are ethereal because they go away until they are used. Oh, what a pitiful grab. I wanted the tip of that to get caught and then the magnet. 36, that's a lot. I mean, 32. Saw two 16s and said 6. Suppose I will apply sunblock. Spotify rap said your music age was 24. We were talking about this earlier, actually. Haley's was like 27 or something. Get 2 block every time you use an item. Well, that'll stack, I guess, over time. Increases your damage, get 10% of your coins. I'm taking damage, so shield isn't bad. And I want my lava ball. 69. What was 69? I like that the magnet can pick stuff up on its way up. You want Slopify? I don't get that reference, man. You guys keep repeating yourselves. Incessant mouth spam by you children. Oh, he's not dead to poison. Boo. Oh, I had a piggy bank I should have gone for. Oh well. Guess I'll honey ball again. You're older than all of us? I don't think so. Gauntlet seems cool. And I need more poison. Additional claw. Do 1 damage to random enemies upon adding stuff. I'm up to 1,000 money? Oh shit. Suppose I am. You know what I don't have yet though? Golden dagger. No golden dagger, but I got my money online. I dropped the the fucking tentacle. That sucks. Poison dagger up in there. I would like my mag. Oh, I was gonna say my magnet, but I missed. Dropping rocks in your glass house. Is she straight up juggling rocks in her glass house? Can I please have this magnet full of shit? Please. I should probably turn my water, fiery too. Well, my block game is strong, so there's that. Credit card drop is kind of interesting, but it doesn't actually help me because I don't retain the credit card. Money. Your least favorite character is Felina. Bye, Felina. I don't know who that is. She's a setup character. What does that mean? You have to effort to actually get her build online every run? Suppose that would be annoying. Oh, I have a chocolate milk bomb too. I don't think I want chocolate milk though. What does chocolate? What do the marshmallows do? Heals you? Oh, Maybe I welcome health. You have to increase their strength so that a cream puff. Oh, that's a pet? The pet builds in this seem like they'd be weird. Obviously don't have experience with that yet, but they don't seem like they'd be very fun to have to depend on those little thingies. This could be a successful reflect turn, I guess. Just kidding, it won't be. Headcanon hot chocolate is Bernie's favorite drink. For healing? And maybe if you burn all of your every last one of your blocks and you just hope to heal all of the damage you take, then maybe. Speaking of Weekend at Bernie's, NAF 2 movie hype. What, you're excited? Oh my god, finally a golden dagger and no ability to upgrade it. I guess I don't want 2 of those. I don't want that. Actually, I need my damage. Shred, leave. Hallelujah. It only took the entire goddamn run. Now I can one-hit kill every enemy. Except it's all the way over here. Hiding from me. Oh look, I sniped it. Do I still have that? Oh, I don't have that thing that does the double hits with it. That's too bad. Oh, and it fell off my magnet. That's brutal. GG. Oh no, he lives for one more turn. Yoink. Increase your max health by every 2 coins you have. Golden dagger. And then I need to get rid of some shit. No, I don't want to take the time to do that. Ugh. A nothing grab. Oh, I also forgot I wanted to get my lava up. What? What a joke. What a crazy and cruel and awful and crazy cruel joke. Are you kidding me? And now I'm never gonna pick that stack up again. That's crazy. Look at my poor health. Dwindled. Ugh. What a colossal waste of a turn. We reflect. My sack problems to myself? No. They're to be shared. What an unnecessarily brutal fight that was. Lucky hat. Ugh, we skip. Lucky hat appears twice, I know. I don't even need it. I don't think anything I have is dependent on luck. Honeyball again. Honeyball's been doing me dirty. Shark man, ooh ah ah. Good, 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 good. Look at that giant cluster of stuff that turned into nothing. He lost half of his health bar in one golden dagger. Jesus Christ. 1651! No! No, man! Oh, so close. If I got my golden dagger earlier, dude, that would have been a cakewalk. Ah, we try again. Bernie. I could have done that ever so slightly faster, dude. That's crazy. You draw Bernie in a Patrick theme outfit for St. Patrick's Day. The lucky hat looks similar to the one in the game. I think the lucky hat is literally just like a, oops, like a St. Patty's Day style hat for sure. I'm looking for money. I'm trying to get money. The R key here. My fight's taking too long, so we R key. Does this game have an R key thing? Oh, I guess not. Either that or I didn't hold it long enough. No, it doesn't. Big damage, big dubs. I am offended by the fact that they drop coins after the fight is over. Can we say Padraig has been dead for over a millennia? We lost a real one. A millennia. I don't think it's been that long. Physics make the outcome. You wish more games were based on that. There's a lot of like pachinko roguelikes that do that. The ones that have like the little balls dropping down pegboards. Very physics based. St. Patty died in the mid 5th to early 6th century. Is that a millennia ago though? I mean, I guess I'll take Lucky Devil, even though it doesn't really serve me. Millennia's 1,000 years? Is it? Maybe you're right. I thought it was longer than that. Ernie doesn't believe in miracles. I mean, look at him, man. He doesn't have an ounce of belief left in him. Look at those eyes. He's a slave to capitalism like the rest of us. The difference is that he is raking in money. Maybe thinking of eons, maybe. They're just terms that people use when they're expressing long periods of time, so for some reason I always thought that a millennia was like a substantially long period of time. Because 1,000 years really isn't that long. I mean, it's 10 lifetimes, you know, but for as old as things can be, saying 1,000 years old is really kind of underwhelming. Each attack applies poison. Piggy, piggy. Shut up, piggy. Look and flavor text make you feel sorry for him, that's why he's your favorite. Just because of who he is as a character? See, I would pick a favorite character just based on the build potential. I'm a gamer. I don't have time for lore. I mean, that's a bit of a meme around here, is that I like skip all possible text in a game. And then I'm confused why the game doesn't tell me how to play itself. It's 30 to 50 generations, depending on how one counts. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying in the grand scheme of things, you know? 1,000 years in, like, the span of time that the world has been a thing, or the universe is projected to have been a thing, is like a grain of sand on the beach, you know? There have been many thousands of years that have happened since the dawn of time. And there have been many things that have happened in those years. So, when saying how long something has happened, if you're trying to be extravagant about it, saying it's 1,000 years old is really not that extravagant compared to what you could be saying. That's all I mean. The drug addiction is working. Also, we got golden stabby on the 3rd floor, and we get extra coins. The build is making itself early this time. We rejoice. We take golden stabby, and we take syringe, and we profit. Oh, and I take piggy. Shut up, piggy. He's affiliated to the dungeon. His father works as a janitor and can double the money he earns. Squallow is about money. You've said that twice. What is Squallow? Or Squalo? Is that a character or something? I'm unfamiliar with that term. It's game related. I've buried the piggy bank. Just kidding, I got it. Oh, it's the final boss? I see. I didn't pay attention to his name, I'll be honest. I just noticed he was Shark Guy. Imagine if I could pick up this whole chunk of stuff. We would win. Oh, hey, money. Give me the whole chunk. No! The lone shark at the end of the game, yeah. I just didn't know what his name was, I guess. These grabs are atrocious, man. Please. Please, stop doing this. Let me win the fight. This is literally all I need to do to win the fight, I think. Look at all this damage. He's dead. That was crazy. Piggy. Yeah, that was a sticky situation. It was sticky all over the place. Also, my piggy banks and cool stuff keep spawning on the edges, and I'm bad at, like, wang jangling stuff to the edge. Watto. Watto. Can't make it up. $16 on the money thing only. This is why I need piggy bank. No! Whatever, this is both my damage doers. Bah, 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 bah. Dude. Please. Please, I just want the pig. Please. It looks like it's wagged right against the wall, and then when it goes down, it doesn't... Ugh. Ugh. Give me a money ball for real. I gotta visit Grandma. I took a wallop in there. And then my piggy spawns on the edge again, dude. They're punishing me. They're like, oh, you have a run that's kind of cooking? Hold on. Let's completely screw you over real quick. You hate Granny's room? Why? Because it doesn't come pre-equipped with tentacle? True. Granny needs her tentacle. It's lonely when we're not around. This game is a joke, dude. It is a joke. I cannot pick up the pig. I was going crazy just there. Oh, that's a lot of damage coming my way. I was so pig focused, I didn't think to protect myself. No picture of Bunala or her son who is in suit. Why is that? Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the lore or whatever. I don't know who she actually is. I just know she looks old. I just call her Granny. 1 health this guy retains. 1 health. He said to poison. I should just end my turn. Real name is Vanilla. 10% of your coins, free reroll. I'll take coins. I just skipped a floor. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the pig got unstuck from that bundle. True. That makes a lot of sense, actually, when you put it that way. Oh, you have a honey bundle, but when you grab it, the only item you're trying to get from the bundle falls off. True. Granny's room is the part that broke you. Broke you how? You don't take damage or anything. You just kind of waste time. What kind of trauma did you get in Granny's room? You caught her with the tentacle? Come on, come on. Oh yeah, I haven't really been reusing my syringe. Oh. Yep. True. Might be the dumbest person I know. I knew that, man. Nice you to finally catch up and realize it. But why, pray tell, are you saying that at this moment? He was doing, like, thinking. Actually, true. Congratulations, you're not the dumbest person I know. And Haley just reminded me of that truth. So, I was doing, like, thinking, and, water. Self-deprecation 5. Not self-deprecation. It's, well. What I know is a fucking moron. Fish portrait while the team uses the community-driven development. Do they count the community? The one that pushed the game to where it is better? You prefer being a rogue? Not sure I follow what all that means, but... Is this game popular because of... I mean, I guess any game is popular because of the community, right? Like, it has to be well-regarded or enjoyed or whatever by people in order for it to take off. Also, this dude's already dead. You're expecting consoling words from me? Is this your first time here? Oh, self-deprecation because of what Nicola said about him being dumb. Yeah. Oh man, I'm not gonna knock you down in your time of need, you know? You wanna be recognized as the dumbest person I know? I'll recognize you. Don't worry. I'm here for you. You have a Discord account where you can share suggestions and stuff? That's cool. I don't tend to do that. Even if I have complaints about a game or whatever, I think its design can be improved. I just bitch about it on stream and then move on with my life. Who am I to say how people should design their own passion projects? Unless the developer's in my stream, then I will give my opinion. Like when we played Brave Escape, which I'll be doing in a week. It was all poison stacks for the nearest enemy, dealing 3 damage per stack. That's gnarly. But we're here for money. We're not here for that shit. Fortune kicky. Ba 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 ba. Skip. I deliberated there too long. Now the run's gonna be 15 minutes and 4 seconds long. Just you watch. Don't press the wrong button. In this case, your Berserk button. I mean, my Berserk button is grabbing 2 golden daggers per fight, essentially. We should set a prediction for if Tony will wake up. Oh shit, wait, I just died? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just died? What killed me? What just happened? Hello? My own greed? I was on autopilot. I thought this guy would die in 2 turns. What did I do? How long ago was this? Oh, this is for 11. Hold on, I need to get, 7. I need to get to 11. I picked holy water. I did the fight, and what killed me? Oh, I just didn't know that this guy put stats on. This guy put reflect on, and then I did hella damage that turn and killed myself. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. We love going on autopilot. That's rough. That was the run. 100%. Not that it can't be rebuilt, but that was the run. 100%. That would have put me to bed at a normal hour. I'm Eepy. I'm Eepy Weepy. I need to go to bed. I have to go to bed. I'm gonna kill myself. You could be just like me. True. Tempting thoughts. Especially at a time like this. Go to bed so we can play Warzone. Dude, I'll be sleeping so much before we play Warzone. Don't you worry. Can't play Warzone for another 7 hours. I gotta go to work. I'm Eepy. I gotta go to bed. I gotta bed now. I gotta go to bed now. I have work at 6 a.m. I have work at 3 a.m. I have work at now 30 p.m. I'm Eepy. I'm Eepy Weepy. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed now. Why do I play games? Because they're fun, usually. Mostly for escapism and variety. The world sucks and games are fun. That's about it. Isn't Warzone like season 872? Yeah, haven't you heard? Every time they make a new iteration, they get to start over from 1, like Fortnite. It's Black Ops 7 Season 1. So it's like Season 7, Episode 1, I guess, in theory. For use for discovering new stories and challenge, it's like it's a vehicle like books and animations. Yeah, that's true. I tend to just bounce from game to game to game so much that I don't really pay attention to story a lot. Because I don't stick with any game long enough to retain what their story is. But games where they kind of feed the story to me organically and I kind of have to learn the story, I usually enjoy what's going on. But yeah, in cases where I have to like seek it out or I have to like read audio or read logs on a computer or listen to long things of text or watch 10-minute long cutscenes, I skippity skip, get me out of there, skip. Because unfortunately, when I sit down to play games, I want to interact with the thing and play the game. And if I'm stuck just like digesting another form of media inside the game, like reading or whatever, then, you know, if I wanted to read, I'd be reading. But I don't want to be reading, I want to be gaming. If a game has game mechanics that are surrounded by things like reading and watching film, cutscenes, I skip all that other stuff because I like playing the game. And then if I'm curious enough about a game's lore or whatever, I'll watch a video essay on it on YouTube when I'm watching TV at dinner, but not while I'm playing the game. Give me the cliff notes and like play important clips from it, I guess, but that's the full extent I will go to personally. Warzone seasons are coupled with the current COD game, so your levels are 1-to-1 with the current COD game, and the previous games keep the levels they were. But for the game itself, it reflects like the current game. So because it's Black Ops 7, or they're updating Warzone to be Black Ops 7 coded, it's the first season of the Black Ops 7 era, and thus Season 1. Kind of like when Fortnite gets a new map and then they call themselves, or call the new season Season 1 or whatever. It means next to nothing. And maybe they'll trick people into thinking the game is new and exciting. So they come back to the game or whatever thinking it's new. But it's the same shit. Chapter 7, Season 1, yeah. Isn't that what it is now? Or it's something Chapter or Season 6 or something? I don't even know what the new Fortnite thing is. They have a new season though as of a couple weeks ago too. Just know we surf into the map now? Yeah, I saw that in a TikTok and I was surprised because it seems stupid. Really? Seems dumb. My inability to pick up the pig is getting to me. Nice of that shield to jump out of my way so I could grab more damage. Having healing options isn't bad, I guess. How are you gonna drop stuff in the machine right down the chute at me, though? That's cheating. Nice. And then another one just hopped right on down. That's so stupid. Why is it doing that? I just got the shields from that grab. That sucks. Oh my god, I dropped all but 2 of the things I was carrying. I had like 5 when I started. That's so brutal. Nicola, do you have any interest in playing Fortnite this season? I'm gonna have to grind the battle pass at some point. Probably do my singular seasonal Fortnite stream probably really late, because I got all kinds of stuff I gotta do otherwise. I think the Leech is the weirdest addition to this game. What is the Leech? They made some weird additions to Fortnite this season that I saw. Like how you can drive the reboot vans. That one baffles me. You force me to play COD, you guess you can play Fortnite? I don't need you to play Fortnite with me. The way that you said we surf into the map now made me wonder if you were interested in playing it. That's all. The item that removes stuff from enemies. Oh. Not really, because you can use it tactfully from what I've seen. Because a lot of times you'll pile on a bunch of poison on a front enemy that you can kill the same turn. So if you can scoop up the leech with a dagger, you can leech the remaining poison into a heal for yourself and then kill the enemy. So for those purposes, I think it will make sense, but it can easily get in the way of what you're doing. So that's no good. All right, I don't have thing yet. Five random items. Poison's extra damage. Wait, you mean the leech works with poisonous venom? Yeah, so it's like, say you put, it takes the poison off of the enemy and gives it to you as healing, right? So if you have an enemy that's got like 4 health left and you have like 15 stacks of poison, then if you grab the leech and 2 daggers, you can leech the poison off of it to heal yourself and then subsequently kill it anyway because you're using the daggers on it. That's really the only edge case I can find for it where it's useful. Also, I thought he was dead to poison just there. That's the only reason I can think where you'd want to take the poison off and heal yourself. Is because the poison is doing overkill damage that you don't need. But if you have the passive that says like if an enemy dies with 1,000,000 poison on him, or like his poison will get passed when he dies, then obviously you don't want to absorb that poison into yourself because you just move it to a different enemy. Holy Shield protects from poison? What does Holy Shield do? I guess I haven't seen it. I'm realizing I'm not paying attention at all to what the enemies are doing, and I'm simply just grabbing stuff that looks cool. And trying to use stuff that like deals a bunch of damage or whatever. Which probably isn't the way I should be doing this. I should probably prioritize making sure I'm not dead. Tell you one thing though, I have too much shield for how much water I'm using. Although the piranha is huge, I should be using piranha because he ate all my fluff. 31 damage piranha. Oops, I did that thing where I watched the animation again and didn't actually take my turn. Problem with Bernie is once they're done with them, they'll just use his lucky paw and then shell him for good. Yeah. That's true. I mean, look at him. He's not exactly living the high life. Living a happy existence. He's just there to be utilized. And thrown away. Not the worst of us. Boy, I am really taking forever to get through these fights. And I can feel it. I can feel that I don't have a good build. If I get to floor like 5 and I don't have a consistent way to like rack up money or deal damage online, then we restart. If I'm tripping over my shields by floor 5, we restart. Rip that one run though, man. I'm never gonna fight that stupid bug thing again. Because that's another thing too, I've just been going to the bosses willy-nilly because I don't know what any of them do and I don't really care to pay attention to what each of their gimmick is. Reminds me of like Slay the Spire though, where like you get to certain mini bosses and they would kill your run. You go to an elite spawn and you pray that it's not a certain thing. Anti-gravity cannon? Pushes items to the side. Never heard of it. We'll try it. Maybe he's taking advantage of his double money game to get to retirement quickly. I like the sound of that. You headcanoned him having children early before Greg was added. Why does he canonically have a son named Greg? Oh, I didn't get to see what the thing did. Splits a slingshot rock in 2. Maybe I'll get a slingshot. Get an item for free, increases your damage. I'll take a base damage gain. Greg has 74 grandchildren. Who's Greg then? His dad? What? Yeah, don't tell me I'm phantom grabbing that thing. I'm grabbing it for realsies. I gotta put a good mixture of, block and damage on my guy. The dungeon generally gets stronger for having a lot of items in your deck. Wait, what just happened? It automatically goes to the middle and then cuts everything in half and moves it. I don't think I controlled that. I think it just did its own thing. Just have to see if it reappears. What happens? Fight is taking forever. I just feel like I should start a timer on screen or like on my phone or something so I can look at it and see how long these runs are taking. 'Cause some fights in here, man, are just brutally long. Anti-grav's good when your items are on the right side. Yeah, looks that way. Just shoots them all in the machine for you. I'm trying to kill myself, dude. Every time I grabbed a hybridization of stuff, I would drop the attacks before the shield. Which is fine, because I felt like that fight was taking too long anyway and bleeding into the time I don't have to do the run. He's an anti-stalling boss? No, I know. The problem is I don't really have a build by then. Like, I bumped into them really early, so I didn't exactly have things where I could put a bunch of damage on early, or like put a bunch of block on before I damaged. Just every time I grabbed shields, I would also grab daggers, and the daggers would hit first and trigger the thorns. The sequencing of your attacks matters. I have to unbury my pig before I kill this guy. Nice. I guess ticking bomb could be good to have. Both of these are crit oriented. I don't really intend to do crits. Here we are again. Nice and quick. I can just constantly put bombs on myself and then put shields on myself, I guess. Kind of a weird way to go about the fight, but it's a safe way. You have to cook, good luck and bye? Alright, enjoy cooking. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night. Oh shoot, I got the shield in before the dagger for once. Decreases the health of all enemies. What you do with your nuclear waste? What do you mean? Flush your toilet? What do you mean? What is your nuclear waste? You don't know how to explain it to me? Explain to me how you ended up with it. Explain to me how much you have. Explain to me what the hell you're on about. Let's start there. No, if you don't want to know. Well, if I don't know what you're talking about, I can't give you a suggestion. So, if I don't want to know, I suppose I don't want to help you. I always throw it in the corner. See, now would be a good time for that machine thing I had last time. Brother, how does this keep happening? Just sat here mouth agape at the fact that I couldn't grab that both times, and I let myself take a bunch of damage as a result because I was upset that the first one didn't work. I did the same thing over again. Well, brother, you see what? Can't just say you see, you gotta say stuff. Summons Disco Ball. Reflects all attacks for one turn? What the fuck? Sometimes the game hates you. Oh, dude, me too. Me too. I'll try my disco ball if it lets me. It did not let me. There's 100 health. That's crazy. Oops. That has 8 damage in it, right? Yep. Okay. Credit card might go hard. Like how I shifted everything in the machine over a little bit. Credit card, whoa, Balatro. I mean, credit card's also in Isaac and a ton of other games. It's kind of just like a concept from the world put into a game. That's a lot of damage. We reflect. A shard of glass. My crystal ball broke into glass and now I can pick it up and damage myself. Good to know. Not the ideal result, especially since I keep yanking them. Oops. I feel like I'm throwing. Suddenly. Am I throwing because I'm exhausted and I should have won that run 2 runs ago where I killed myself? My eyes are sore from how eepy I am. I feel like Tony. Throwing it back for you? I mean, think you could handle it. I got a nappy wappy. 4 coins and increases this damage by twice as much. Fuck is this? Oh, I don't care about that. That's weird. You're a big boy? What do you think? Oh, I dropped all my shit. There's 2 health for each item that gets picked up alongside this. There's the leech we were talking about earlier. Oh, I have to use the water before I use the pebble thing. Oops. Multi-step process this is. JD gave me a shout out to 8 viewers just now. Thanks, bud. I wonder why. Might be streaming. Oh, does that mean he's gonna raid me? Uh-oh. Is that a subtle raid warning? Whoa-oh. I'm not prepared. If that's the case. I'm eepy weepy. Yeah, heck the bug. We go the other way. Water me. Ball me.
Word is traveling.
Oh my goodness, a
Ambition
raid!
is
We
stirring
never
in
would have seen
distant
this
cities.
coming. Except I did just get a notification that you shouted me out. Thank you so much for the raid and the shout out. What's up, bud? We are doing a really fast run in this game. So I gotta pull you right out of the raid thingy into the game while I explain who I am. But what's up, friends? Welcome in. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games. I am delulu sleepy because I should not be awake at 6 a.m. on a Thursday. But I had this game to play, and I really thought I could beat a run in 15 minutes in fewer than 6 hours. But here we are. You low-key like doing the shout-out as a notice? I wonder if I do that too. Because I 100% do shout-out commands before we raid people, and I guess I kind of forgot that that shows up in people's feed. But it's a good notice. I was definitely of notice, or whatever. I did notice. So it works. Just notice the time yourself? Yeah. Want to run Borderlands immediately after stream? No. 1, because I need to sleep, and 2, I find Borderlands boring again. 6 a.m., yeah. I kind of don't want to work today, but I also don't want to spend a day off. We'll just be beyond exhausted, and that'll have to be fine. But JD, thank you so much for the raid, man. If you need to raid and run and get some food or sleep or take a break from screens or do whatever you gotta do, please feel free. You don't gotta keep yourself here, but I appreciate you bringing some friends over. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? I missed what you were streaming because I can't peel my eyes away from this game. You were streaming Days Gone. That's fun. How is COVID Simulator? If I with spikes, got more stuff in the machine, increase max health by each of the coins you own. This is the one. What does the dice roll thing do? Oh, it's this. Don't care. Oh, I'm EP and I missed. It's okay. We need to do this run quickly. Playing for the first time and really enjoying it? That's good. I never played it, but saw enough of it when it came out to have an idea of what it's like and what it's about. Glad to hear you're liking it, though. Have you played it, Pete? Any big feels about Days Gone? The game, not the concept. Slaughtering. Uses your block, gives you 5 spikes, turns water into poison water. No. Plastic items. I don't know what plastic items I would get. Damage done by your pets. Ooh, is that gonna affect? That's gonna affect my reflect damage by 20%. I like the sound of that. Play on the second highest difficulty. It's on cooldown right now. I want to do a new game plus highest difficulty of 100 hours in it. Dang. EJD, you like natures, you like motorcycles, you like Sons of Anarchy, and you like when a game gives you multiple options on how to approach combat. I assume that game ticks all those boxes. Oh my god, go to bed? Brother, I'm doing something. And he's doing. I go to bed after all the doings is done. Is it your first time here? I'm down, I'm in the zone. Not really, dude. I'm fucking exhausted. But, you know, call it whatever helps you sleep. Solid grab. You doing something, not sleeping. True. Not wrong. True. Oh, I dropped the disco ball. No. In the zone of exhaustion. True. No wrong answers. Alright, we'll have to see if I do more than 26 damage to this guy when he attacks me. Everybody watch. 209. That's at 26, so my pet doesn't actually deal 20% more damage. That sucks. You'll be in his zone. He wouldn't know what to do with you. He wouldn't know what to do with you. I missed the Cocoa Ball strats, that sucks. Guy summoned a friend? What a loser. I kill him. Sounds like a dimension a Batman villain would be in. Batman doesn't have too many... Well... Oops. I was gonna say Batman doesn't have too many sci-fi villains, and then I realized, like, most of them are kind of sci-fi. A dude who went crazy falling into a vat of acid, and another dude who lost half his face in, like, a fire or whatever the fuck. And then that scarecrow guy that, like, manipulates his brainwaves and takes him into the shadow realm or whatever. The list kind of goes on, so I take back what I said. Yeah, Clayface, yeah. You're not wrong. I take it back. Loop. Why do I drop all the things that do damage, though? I'm wondering if I use the water bottle before the water goes away, if it retains the quality that it has or not. But I keep not using it before the water goes away. Fuck, dude. It's so annoying. I want one item. Let me have my one item, please. It's not even to, like, progress the fight at all. It's literally just for experimentation. It does retain the property. That's huge. Did Teeter Night Storage Hunterson went to bed at 7 in the morning? What time do you wake up if you do that? The following day? Wish I had that liberty. Same day at 8? Oh, dang. What if you stay up past 8? That's your next trick. Fully rested is the sci-fi, yeah. Don't want to test it. Doesn't you have to pay $100 for your apartment sooner? Why would you do that to yourself? Productivity, sir. Get the most out of each day by not letting the day end. You don't ever sleep, you should know that. Also, that fight took forever, I just realized. That sucks. Can't really let my fights take forever. I don't think that's what productivity is. What, being awake long enough to do extra shit and get more things done? Pretty sure that's what that is. Got 8 units sorted? That's so many. That's so many for one day. Usually I can't even win that many in a day. Well, because I don't have any money. That would be why. Alright, this run's cooked. I haven't been living by my hard and fast rule set, which is if I don't get golden dagger within like 5 minutes, we restart. I might have to just play this again tomorrow, because I'm fading like real bad. This'll be my last attempt, and if I fail, then we hang it up. What do you want from me? To see the sun? I wouldn't say that. Heck the sun. Just take a vitamin D supplement and be on your way. Or whatever the one comes from the sun. C. A. Whatever. See the sun before you go to bed indoors? Yeah, man. Look out that window. You'd rather see someone's son? We're all someone's son. All of us with our boys. I mean, yeah. Stating the obvious. All of my weaponry is under a bunch of shields I don't want. I'm miserable. This game has become miserable to me. Every drop I do is just bullshit. I haven't done a meaningful drop in like 10 minutes. Oh, this fucker, please. Ah, yes, this fucker again. All the damage. All the damage. Oops, I should have paid attention to what I was doing. One shield! Let's go, dude. Either only shields, or I get shields and swords, but I use the swords before the shields and take the thorn damage. Those are the only options. I'm gonna have to hit this guy a bunch still. Whoa, hefty grab. Down to 26 health. Always drop the dagger first, dude. I always drop the dagger first. Tame block between turns. So doubling someone's poison when they don't have damage does nothing. In case you're wondering if they would just default and give you some. They don't. Shittiest apple bobbing you'll ever see. Hey, I found Piggy. Shut up, Piggy. Maybe if I just routinely grab the same spot, I will end up with metal objects. You're joking. And then I threw them away. Good sticky bundle. Getting close to table flipping. I'm telling you, I haven't had a meaningful grab in like 10 minutes. I swear. Every fight, I'm just grabbing shields and I'm not killing anything. Or I pick up stuff and then I throw it away. Nothing is ever going to die. Except for me. On the inside. They also have these stupid debuffs that say they have a chance to miss and then they, whatever, take 1 damage or something. It's stupid. I overshot. That was my fault. Oh, Watto, please. I just want to be Dunsky. Just throw all the attack pieces away. Every turn, I just throw all the damage away. Or I bury it underneath shields, so it's ungrabbable. Throw it away. Every turn. I have to hit him one more time. I'm going insane. These fights are lasting way too fucking long. There's no way I do this in 15 minutes if every fight takes 5. Throw it away. Just toss some salt over your shoulder for good luck. Every time I pick something up, I just throw it away. I'll never understand. Can't even kill one enemy, dude. I'm so sick of this. Die! Die! Magnet Claw! If I start getting money-related things that turn things into coins, I can magnet them all up. Like these. And then I have to hope for a magnet item. Throw it away. Didn't need it, but throw it away. For good luck. Every time I grab an attack weapon, the thing tugs and just throws it across the room. I don't fucking get it. Has this been happening literally all night long and I just haven't noticed? Every time I have an attack weapon, it just goes whoop into the nether. I'm gonna get there soon. I'm gonna get there soon. This fight's annoying. Oopla. Crit chance by 10? Sure, dude. I need to start killing things quickly. Whoa. What? Whoa. One of the 3 big companies making RAM is exiting the consumer space? Who? Micron? Duopoly incoming. These fights are taking so long. Just so long. Can I see a run timer at any point? Just need 1 dagger, dude. Not the garden variety poop that needs industrial cleaning equipment to make livable in 5 years kind of variety. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Damage. It wasn't even strong enough to pick up the other one next to it? Are you kidding me? For a single-use tool, that thing doesn't seem all that strong. How about that? How about I force you to grab it? Thanks for joining. I'm done with this shit, man. I can't do it anymore. I'm really disappointed that I blew that one run. That was like, I was super cooking. And I've been in my head about it since. So, let's go raid Wild Annie. She's cool. And I don't raid her that much. And she was also in here. And she also plays Daredog games. So, all the more reason to go say hi. Anyway, everyone have a good day. I'll stream tonight or whatever. Yeah, Nicola, I'll catch you later for COD, I guess. see what my day looks like and stuff, or if I'm even awake. Sorry, I suck. Have a good, stuff. I don't know. I don't have a good speech right now. I'm going to bed, though. I'm Eepy Weepy. I need to go to bed. I suck at everything I do, and I need to go to bed. That's it. Love you, good night. Bye, bye, bye.